Welcome, everyone, and greetings, and yeah, we are back with Evil Genius. Also, let me tap back into the game because music stops playing if I tap out of the game. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now can we chat? Hello. Welcome, Yuno, welcome, Eclipse, and welcome, Fox, even though you will be a little bit later, but yeah. Don't stress yourself. But yeah, I hope all of you guys had a lovely weekend. Also, that's already a bunch of messages I need to read through, but yeah. Very evil and very genius, indeed. Which is why it's fun. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright. I wonder how close to world domination we will get in this one. I mean, it's gonna be a couple of streams of this game. Because, like the main game, it takes some time. But yeah, for now, the most important thing is that, you know, we start to work on some evil plans and kinda expand our operation. I mean, I've played this before, so I know kinda what's coming. But yeah, I think we're gonna get to like a very fun aspect of the game soon. With our very impressive 3-2 nothing should be able to stop us from taking our rightful place in the world. Yep, indeed. Except maybe the leaders of every crime organization, countries in the world, but those are minor inconveniences. They're just stepping stones. You know, obstacles to be removed. And yeah, I'm doing fine, by the way. Doing good. Yeah, I actually managed to be a bit productive today when it comes to studying. And yeah, just came from dance school. It's been a nice day. It's been a nice day. The more evil genius, the more you can practice for real life. Indeed. This is basically a game about me. Which is, it's probably like, you know, very inspiring. Like, this is, I don't know, like something just clicks with me with this game. I just like the vibe. I mean, like, the music and everything, like, the aesthetics are really awesome. And, you know, I do like to play, like, RTS games where you, like, build bases and stuff, so this is very fun. And this is a different twist than other things. Since, you know, it's not, like, quite hands-on in some aspects, but I don't know how to describe it. And I do like to build, like, you know, evil bases, so that's a very fun aspect. Do wonder if you could mod this game to make the playable character look like text model. I feel like maybe. Here's the thing, this game is definitely like somewhat moddable. Actually, like what I'm playing is, you know, like the game but with like an official patch. I think it's like, you know, fan-made one. But that fixes a bunch of things in this game. Well, one of the things is that I can play it on higher resolution, which is, you know, probably a good thing on nowadays. But yeah, I have seen that you could probably like switch out some models for some characters. Like I've seen it before with like one of the minion types. That you can basically make them the ninjas. That I think we have encountered some of them already. So there's something like that possible, and I think you can also give them different textures. Like those are the kind of things that I've seen, like, you know, that other people did in this game. But yeah, I also feel like if you do switch out like models, like some of the animations might be broken, so I don't know. But maybe I could give like the evil genius like more purple. I could see that being possible to do. But yeah, the one and only TecManiac indeed. I'm still unique, hopefully. I mean, I'm not some AI generated bot yet. Even though I feel like some people at YouTube would probably push for that. Good. But I don't want to talk about that. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Ooh, nice. What are you working on, or are you just exploring? Anyway, I hope you have a good time. Purple genius, indeed. Purple is like a very nice color for an evil genius. I don't know, you know, it's... I think bluish colors like kind of indicate, you know, calmness, intelligence. Purple is like a very sophisticated color, like, you know, usually only the rich people had purple. Yeah, it's very fitting. I like it. Okay, one thing I do kind of want to speak about. You guys are some smart cookies. You know, this is a thing that kind of was like from dance school like earlier, but you guys are smart cookies. Imagine you had like a building and you are about to like demolish a wall, like, you know, like an inside wall between some rooms. How would you go about that? What would you keep in mind? Like, I'm just gonna throw out this question. Because I'm pretty sure you guys are smarter than a bunch of other people that are out there making decisions. Like, imagine you have like this wall and you want to tear it down. Okay, the statics of the building. So you are already smarter than the people that have their like whatever they have below our dance school. So, the thing is that the people below our dance school apparently tore down like some of the walls, and now like we in the dance school kind of noticed that some of our walls, like, you know, we are like one floor up above them, some of the walls are having like cracks now. Like one of this crack even like tore through like the I think it's a tapestry. No, it's not the tapestry, but the wall covering, like the wall paint. I don't know, but yeah, it's bad. But and it's really concerning. And that's an old building even. Like it's like, you know, a protected building because, you know, historical and whatnot. So for some reason apparently like the guys who have like the whatever they have down there, I think it's like also some dance club or something, they just tore down some walls without checking the statics, without checking that, you know, maybe this building is protected. And yeah, that's really concerning. So no, I'm slightly afraid that in a few weeks I can't go to dance school anymore because of this shit. So yeah, that's. Some people are just so stupid. Like seriously, like how would you just do that? Like I remember my parents did something like that, you know, in their house. But they like checked if that wall was, you know, carrying the entire structure, and only like tore down like the wall between kitchen and living room, like when they like checked that it doesn't, because it's okay then. But yeah, it takes a genius to know one. It also takes a genius to know when someone isn't a genius. I don't think you need a genius for that. You just need to have like common sense. Yeah, the people down there definitely are not geniuses. I think you can like go to like you know, the institution that is responsible for buildings and stuff, and, you know, make a report or something there. But it's like so stupid, and I'm like, wow, like why do people do that? Like I'm pretty sure if you were like to hire like a company to tear down a wall, even they would be like, okay, we have to check that, you know, the statics are okay. So they probably like either did that themselves, or yeah, they kind of like have someone illegally do that. And that's like even more infuriating. Like, I'm an evil genius. When I do illegal stuff, it's, you know, the stuff that's actually fun and makes sense. You know, like getting money and stuff. But yeah, it's really stupid. And I sometimes I just can't with stupid people. I mean, it's not something I need to, you know, concern myself too much. It's not my building and everything. It's something that probably the people at the dance school have to deal with. But it's like, dude. And I mean, I have to go dance there. Pretty much, I would appreciate it if like the floor doesn't crumble below me. I know I probably need to lose some weight, but at least make sure that, you know, the statics of the building is not responsible for that if everything breaks down. Sorry, I just kinda had to vent about that. But yeah, I hope you guys had a lovely day today, though. And you know, besides that, I had a pretty good day. I mean, dance school was fun as always. And yeah, had some lunch with my family, did some studying, all the shebang. I just hope like soon I will be like done with the exams again, and then I can stream more. Well, I guess now you have a new way to break it down, the dance school. Sure. I mean that's also the thing. Like there's a bunch of people there dancing, and that's probably like putting some extra pressure on the floor, I guess. My day was pretty good. Yesterday was honestly incredible, plus vacation is awesome, yeah. Ooh, speaking of vacation, there's gonna be like some not holidays, but there's gonna be carnivals soon. I mean, I don't celebrate it. I feel like you need to be drunk to actually enjoy that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's there. I mean, I don't get any free days for that, sadly, but some of the schools do. But I don't think I have to work there. I can just like stay at home and do some studying. But yeah, I don't know. Carnival is like, it can be kind of fun, you know, with like colorful costumes and stuff. By the way, Carnival is something that's only like celebrated in like certain parts of Germany. I think like the more eastern ones don't do that. It's more the western ones. But yeah, you basically, you know, have like colorful costumes and everything, and people are getting drunk and celebrating and stuff, and sadly it also means that a bunch of children are getting drunk, so kind of mixed feelings. Also, lots of socializing, so that's not quite my cup of tea. But yeah. I feel kind of in a yapping mood today. Which is probably not the... I mean, I don't have much tea, and I mean, I do have enough water to hydrate. But yeah, I feel slightly all over the place. Yeah. What else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, because, yes, I hope I'm just... I mean, soon I'm gonna be, like, mostly done with the exams, and then I can do more streams. Which I, you know, look very much forward to. But I do have some ideas, and I think I teased some of that already. Also, by the way, welcome Stargazer. Yep. I like yapping. I mean, if I wouldn't like to yap, then I could just play games on my own. That's kind of boring. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I kind of teased that already, so I can just talk about it, but I do want to start the next Pokemon Nuzlocke soon. And yeah, there's still some things I need to, like, you know, figure out how to do that, because it's not gonna be like a regular Nuzlocke. Not quite. But yeah, it's like one of the things that's been like in the back of my mind like for months, that I want to do it, and you know, now it's in my sight and I can't wait to get to it. But yeah, I'm not gonna start it until like I'm done with exams and I have like more room to breathe. Yeah, maybe I'm also gonna be done with Evil Genius until then. And, you know, Rimworld's medieval fantasy, I can just yet, you know, pause whenever. It's an open-ended game. The beast has been gluttonous, it's my cheat season. Ooh, nice. I hope you have been feasting very amazingly. Okay. Speaking of amazingly... Oh, Fox is back. Perfect. Sits down, what's the Evil Genius up to? Although I heard everything... Okay. Yeah, welcome. I was about to start. I'm up to actually playing the game, so let me switch over. And yeah, the music is gonna cut out, because this is an old game. By the way, I can happily say that I'm not having issues with how the game runs this time. You guys probably didn't notice, but while on stream everything went like fluently, on my end it was lagging a lot. Like it was actually kind of bad, especially if I was zooming out. And like I don't know why it was like perfectly fine in like OBS. Also, yeah, okay, we have these guys. Do I need to get rid of you? Okay, you're just leaving. Perfect. You get to live then. But yeah, for, like on OBS, like for streaming, it went like smooth as butter. But on my end, like on my actual screen, it was like really lagging and chugging. And I don't know why it was this way. And not like... Usually I would expect like the other way around. But yeah. It was kind of bad, but now everything is fine because I kind of changed like some of like the screen setup. First of all, I do have like... Yeah, there. Can I just get rid of all of these? Yep. Actually, let me check. If we... Okay, I have turned it off now. So, I don't have like any video pop-ups anymore. What have we been eating for our cheat meals? Oh yeah, that's a good question. It looks as smooth as always. Yeah, okay. Again, like it was like fine on stream. It just wasn't fine on my own end. Yeah, right now I'm kind of having it like windowed. Because the other thing is... If I had it like full screen and I tapped out, then the game would just crash. I guess it's just because old game. But yeah, now everything seems to be fine and working nice and smooth, and yeah, I'm happy that I can like properly play the game now. Speaking of old game though, I kind of have to give credit. I know like the models are not like the most sophisticated and detailed, but look at all the mirroring on the floors. Like, and all the floors are mirrored like that. Like, that's really ballsy for like a game that's like plus 2 decades old. Oh, people are fighting. Oh, okay. The ninjas are having issue. Okay, who's... Okay. You're shooting with your handgun, but... Yeah, if they're stirring up trouble. Also, do note that most of my people are carrying guns now. I mean, okay, obviously that doesn't help much if they're in close combat. Ooh, these ninjas are scary. Okay, I mean, like, actual rifles do help a lot. Also, we need to take care of this dude. Okay. Is that all? Okay. Seems to be fine now. Where was I? But yeah, I kind of want to say that this seems really impressive for its age. Chinese takeout, too much garlic bread, quarter-pound cheese egg burger. Oh, that sounds amazing. I kind of want to ask if you left something for me, because I could kind of go with that. But yeah. Sure seems like a cloudy morning aside from me story. I mean, cloudy kind of does dampen the mood a little bit. But it's good like weather for staying inside, I want to say. But yeah, sounds like a very good meal indeed. I sure hope that's no more bad weather clouds, yeah. I mean, you did have it like very cold recently. And we don't want you to freeze to death. Okay, you got distracted until you had to leave. That is perfectly fine. A good day doesn't age badly. Nah, true. You're very impressive for your H2 tech. Thank you. I'm not imagining putting you in this mixing bowl. Nah, it's fine. Ooh, oh, that looks so tasty. I mean, it's kind of simple textures and stuff. But now I kind of want to have a buffet. Okay. We are having missions. We still need to assemble like a bunch of crime lords. And we have this one dude who doesn't kind of want to recognize me. So Yubei, can you maybe convince this dude? So yeah, so far we have like these 3 folks. And they're all fine and dandy, but we need to like gather a bunch of these crime lords. For starters, I'm fine, but let's just say that Friday was a clusterfuck with code and lines of people at registers. Oh yeah, I think you did kind of like mention in some like Discord servers that, you know, it was like very bad. And hey, look at that. There's actually people at the hotel. See? I'm a totally legitimate business. Nothing suspicious going on here. We are just having like a nice, snazzy hotel on this remote island. And nothing sinister is happening inside this mountain. Okay, okay. You have already killed one of my people, but yeah, you're not gonna take on Yubei. And you're just ignoring Yubei altogether. Okay, not anymore. Yeah, you probably should have fought a little bit more back if you valued your freedom. But that's fine. We can just grab the dude and convince him. And yeah, there's me. Or rather, like, you know, the person in this world that's taking my place. My avatar. Okay, I don't think I need everyone to have a gun right now. Because I kind of feel like that might make them like bigger targets. Because for some reason the ninjas started attacking them too. Okay. You are still alive, you are still plotting. You are also still alive and making me money, that is nice. I do like getting money. A very safe and not further explorable mountain, so don't try to explore it, yeah, true. Later on we can unlock, like, better cover up for those entrances. So hopefully even less people will just wander in here. I don't like to vent, but I'm getting tired of ice and snow for 2 weeks straight. It's prevented kids from even heading to school for that long, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand. I mean, you're definitely welcome to vent a little bit, so... Yeah, it's understandable. Considering what you have to deal with. Okay, oh yeah, alright, I was considering to maybe change the layout a little bit. Because I'm not sure if I'm too happy with this. I mean, ideally, you have like, I want to say like, something here that leads further inside the base, and some stuff that distracts. Maybe I can just plop down another entrance here and have this entrance be like purely distraction. And then have like some other ways around with some barracks. Kinda like the sound of that. I remember 2 times I've eaten buffet, both at hotels and yeah, devoured. I mean, if it's like good stuff, then I definitely like, you know, like a good buffet. With hotels, I'm always kind of like, you know, concerned because, you know, there's so much food in there and a lot of it gets wasted. Oh, by the way, welcome, welcome. You are in a different kind of hotel. And our mission is to put this guy in a blender, or rather in a mixing bowl. Yeah, it's you know, not lethal interrogation, but probably still very convincing. But yeah, the thing is with buffets is that a lot of food usually goes to waste. And yeah, you know, when I'm at a buffet, then I try to, you know, eat everything that I put on my plate and not put like too much. Because, you know, it's a buffet, you can always get more. So you don't need to stack like your plate like full with stuff that you're not gonna eat. And yeah. I want to do an all-you-can-eat at one point. Would be a delight. It's kind of nice, but that's definitely something where you kind of like want to have an empty stomach for. Like I did something like that a couple of times, and I can be like a good eater, but yeah, that's definitely like the day where you get like all the calories, and then the next like days after that and before that, you're just, you know, try not to eat too much. But it can be nice if it's good food. Very fun. It's like a small little carousel. Like, you shouldn't be screaming so much. It's fun. Also, I think sometimes when you do like interrogations like that, some of the people will just stand there to watch. And while they're just like sitting there, eating their lunch, Like, yeah, that's just happening, I guess. Oh yeah, back to work. Oh no, okay, you're having like second servings. Okay, that's totally fine. All you can eat. Get blended indeed. You know, he was not taking me serious. So I'm not taking him serious either. Become slop. Just like how Mama used to make, yeah. Which makes the coming warm temperature stretch all the more enjoyable. No more below freezing temps in the daytime for now. Okay, that's good to hear. That's at least that's getting, like, you know, over. I'm kind of sad because, you know, it's also getting warmer here. But I kind of wish we got a little bit more snow this winter. And I don't think we're gonna, like, get snow anymore. So, yeah, slightly sad there. Oh yeah, everyone put their guns back, so no wonder there's so many. Oh, I lost some people again. Okay, yeah, you go hiding. You go hiding. I could send some more out in the world. Because I like getting money. Yeah, I definitely do want to raise up my notoriety. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, minion deserted? Okay. I need to keep an eye on stuff like this. But yeah. I'm pretty sure this guy is pretty convinced now. Mr. Nikita. Okay, I have to wait until he sits down at the table, I guess. All fun and games until the carousel decides to spin you to the moon. I mean, that's probably like a very nice way to get to the moon, I guess. Also, I should be like, okay. My evil genius does have like a very motivating aura to the people. But I don't know, I feel like he should be sitting at this impressive desk with like guards standing in front of it. Ooh, look at this, I can't kill people who are actually doing work right now. Okay, we're just gonna have to import someone. And we also have a new objective. Nigel Irving, the CIA agent, has since gone rogue and is now the ruler of all criminal activities on the African continent. He was last seen cruising off down the Nile with a vast shipment of arms and a veritable army of loyal tribesmen. He won't be easy to find and makes a point of only seeing seriously connected criminals. Okay, so I do have to raise my notoriety a chunk more, I guess. So I can make the mission. But then you can play Among the Stars. Yeah, that sounds beautiful. Maybe you can find Frank Sinatra there. Okay, let's motivate our people a little bit here. You can maybe help me with that. Look at all those stats going up. Pretty sure everyone feels like more motivated now. Okay. Let's go visit our crime lords. Okay, there's like just some lonely dudes here trying to break in. They're not gonna get far though. Okay, what can we do? General disarray. Die another day. A hair saloon downtown Kampala is the location where local warlord General blah 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 is siding out with his personal wealth. Gain from selling ground tea leaves cut with sword. Okay. Okay, we have to bring this guy down. Saber operatives are searching for him. It's only a matter of time before they find him. You could receive a significant amount of respect if you were to help blah 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 make a dramatic escape from the authorities. I kinda want to kill this dude myself because he's freaking with tea. But I guess... yeah, let's just send some dudes here. Okay, what else can I do? Okay, you guys are still plotting. Let's see if there's something we can plot over here. I could also steal another Ming. Yeah, please don't question all these people like walking about. Yeah, check out our barracks. Okay, this is definitely not getting used much. I mean, this is closer, so if anything, they're probably gonna go in there. Also, look at all these tourists. I mean, they're not a problem if they're just staying over there. Who are you yelling at? There's no people working here. I will do what is smartest, not question anything. Yeah. And you know, just listening to what I'm saying is the smartest. Ooh, look at this. That is definitely a bunch of villains. You know, none are as awesome as me. But that'll do. Schizophrenic episode. Did I misspoke? I don't know. Sometimes my brain is slower than my mouth. Okay, what else can I do? Yeah, okay, I did do that. Felonious fundraiser, golden opportunity. Oh, that's the one where I can like blow up a bunch of gold. Yeah, I was eyeing that the last time. Let's do that. Yeah, I like blowing up gold as long as it's not mine. Okay, I was rearranging some of this stuff too last time. I remember that. Okay, nothing new we can do here. Your gold tech, please don't explode. I don't think I can make any promises since I am a mad scientist, but I will try my best. You know, some little explosions are fun. Oh, look at these people having a good time here. He's dancing and he's just not into it. Okay, no, he's also doing some. Well, his oil can oil explode. I mean, it can burn pretty well. And if there's not, like, much room to burn, then it can probably, like, put us some pressure and then explode. Okay. Oh, we did find something here. Ooh, wait, this looks good. What new objective? Huh? Oh, I can do this already. Okay, an optional objective. Okay. Sacred Native American totem pole was looted by colonial administrator. Okay, so I can like find some pieces of a totem pole, and that's like very good loot if I can find all the pieces. Anything can explode, Yuri. That is true, and that's one of the fun things about explosions. Okay. Let's explode someone else's gold, though. Also, I'm getting so much money right now. Oh, and we can get, like, a guard over here. Which is probably a good alternative. Yeah, this needs more workers. So you can just go here for fewer workers instead. That was very similar to how a Russian woman says her tag. I mean, I'm half Polish. But besides that, I don't know.
Welcome to the nightly news bulletin, sponsored by Delagers Diamond Corporation.
Delagers, we turn rocks into gold, metaphorically speaking.
From Nairobi to Cape Town, it seems that nowhere in southern Africa is safe from the self-styled evil genius, who has launched yet another chilling assault.
I like when people on the radio are talking about me. I like the attention. Ooh, something more. Okay, no, it's over here.
Pacific Radio.
Yeah, okay.
This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill? Haha, yeah. Even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry. Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill. Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
I like the radio messages in this. This is I don't know. I like the vibe. Like, that's kind of something I feel like this game does better than the sequel. Because, again, the sequel doesn't have those radio broadcasts. And I don't know, it kind of just really fits, like, the vibe of the time, but in, like, this cartoonish way. And, yeah. And it's kind of, like, cool, like hearing, like, okay, the world is kind of reacting to the things you're doing. Okay, speaking of reacting, it is right now reacting by sending more forces against the people I've stationed, so let's hide. But yeah, why so serious? Such a serious voice. Granted, is there anything the sequel does better than the original one? I mean, the sequel does a bunch of things that I kind of, like, wished from a sequel. Again, I really I liked in the sequel that you have, like, different islands you can choose. And they all have, like, different layouts and stuff. That's something I find really cool. You also have, like, multiple levels. Like, you can go, like, underground or, like, further up. That's pretty cool. You have, like, more decoration objects. Like, stuff like this. That's, like, something I really wanted, like, from a sequel. But it's also, like, more cartoonish, and I don't know, like, even the style is, like, more cartoonish. Like, this is still, like, very cartoonish, but it also takes itself seriously enough, while the sequel is, like, full-on, like, cartoon. And I don't know. I feel like there's, like, a bunch of stuff that kind of got lost in transition. Also, we have a... Yeah, I think they're thieves. Yeah, burglars. Yep, just get distracted. That's totally fine. And... yeah. Another thing is, like, this world domination thing. You can just, like, send people out and, like, switch them around and everything, and it's, you know... yeah, it works very fine. In the sequel, when you send people out and they do a mission, then they're all just gone. Like, here you can, like, always send them back or send them somewhere else. But yeah, it's kind of more clunky. Though I kind of do like that in the sequel you can, like, do missions and get, like, just straight up money from that. Like, here you just have to, like, people stealing. And in the sequel you have, like, missions where you get the money instead. Like, yeah, it's okay. It's different. I can do this. Okay, I think that's the one where I, like, steal a bunch of tea. Yeah, let's get the tea. How much people do I need? 2 valets, 1 technician, 1 guard. Okay. Let's send maybe a little bit more. Because that kind of also raises the chance that everything goes well. Don't get me started on sequels here. I mean, there are some sequels that, you know, do a great job. Okay, I kind of need to think right now. I mean, okay, one example I would, like, immediately think of is, like, some of the Anno games. Okay, there's, like, a bunch of them, and, you know, some are better than others. But I feel like... yeah, like, so, like, something like, Anno, like, 1800. That one is pretty amazing. Maybe not the best, but definitely some of, like, the previous ones. I mean, there's, like, a bunch of, like, long-standing, like, video game series that have, like, very good sequels. Otherwise they wouldn't be so long-standing. I mean, another sequel that is better than, like, the first one that comes to my mind. Okay, it's not a game, but, like, the second Sonic movie is better than the first one. For example, that. So yeah, it kind of always depends if, like, the creators of the first one learned from their mistakes and improve on them, like, in the sequel, or, you know, they just, you know, try to, like, cash on in the fame. Other games are wild. They might have got me hooked on the whole building a civilization game genre. Yeah, I think the first one I played was like 15.3. And yeah, I wouldn't say I got addicted, but I played it so much because it like I had such a grand time. I didn't play all of them, but I do have a bunch of them. I didn't play the new one, the Roman thingy, because well, first of all, they did some AI stuff in there, and that's always kind of having me conflicted. And I kind of need to look into like how extensively they did that. But yeah, like some of them are really amazing games. I was actually contemplating of playing some of them on the channel, but I don't know when or where or which one. Mine was 77 for the Wii. I think you mean 72. No, wait. No, 71. Because with the other games, they have like this scheme that all like the numbers always, you can always add them up to 9. Like you have like 1800, 1 plus 8 is 9. You have like 15.3, 1 plus 5 plus 3 is 9, and so on. Yeah. This is how you can tell I'm a nerd about these games. Actually, I just remembered Freedom Planet 2 is definitely an improvement over the first. I still need to play Freedom Planet 2. I like the first one a lot. And I still need to play the second one. Like, I don't know, like, for a long time it was like, you know, still in development, so I was still kinda eyeing on it. And then it got released at some point and I, you know, didn't catch up on that. And yeah, now I still need to play it. But yeah, Freedom Planet 1 was amazing. Oh, you are deserting. Oh, no, you are not. You are not deserting, my friends. Dude. Okay. Yeah, he kind of reacted a little bit late. Okay, they're just shooting this thing. These girly pops are definitely not good at their job. They're still stuck here. Yeah, okay, they're slowly losing intelligence. Yeah. Another thing that I liked about the sequel is that, you know, when you have traps like that, you can, like, interrogate people with the traps. Which I think, like, with some of them do make sense. Okay, if you want to execute a person, why don't you... Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's another group here. Okay. Yeah, everyone, please take care of business. Oh, that is gonna be a big fight. And I love it. I mean, we're gonna lose some men, probably. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Deserter better means he cooks up a wicked creme brulee. Yeah, that's probably where he was heading off to. He was going to the store to get some ingredients. Now that reminds me, I got both Freedom Plans for my Switch, but I don't use it anymore. Might just buy them for the PC since I've never used all 4 characters to finish Freedom Plan 2. Yeah, I just need to play it, like, in general. I think, like, for the sequel, they have like one character that was like a boss from the first game. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay. Oh, I still need to activate this mission. You guys are plotting. Ooh, that's a fun one, I think. Russian scientists have found... Wait, Russian scientists have been hard at work perfecting the genetic manipulation technology, and have created a prototype gene machine for immediate testing. Archaeologists have recently excavated a remarkably intact woolly mammoth specimen in Siberia, and have reputedly managed to extract DNA samples from the bone marrow. Okay, so they want to clone a mammoth. Of course, on its own that would be far too benevolent, so we'll be sure to infiltrate the operation, tweak the mammoth's evil gene prior to reanimation. Yeah, okay, that sounds fun.
Intruder alert! Security door bypassed.
Hello, Delhi.
Okay, let's send these people somewhere else.
Reporting on traffic from the top of an elephant. From up here, I can see a tailback ahead caused by a sacred cow in the road. There is also a tailback behind me caused by, well, by my elephant. Moving on to news from the subcontinent, the evil mastermind has struck again, despite the best efforts of Sable's colonial forces.
Okay, yeah, you do some plotting over there. But yeah, making a cloned man of evil and very, like, fearsome. That sounds like fun. Freedom Planet looks wild. It is a very fun game. It's like, I think it used to be like a Sonic fan game, and then they turned it into like their own thing. Which is, I want to say that's kind of on par for the course for like Sonic fan games. You know, some Sonic fan creators even get to like work on our official stuff, and that's how we get Sonic Mania. And that was a very amazing game. We should do this more often. Oh, we have more deserters here. I think I need to show some more presents. Come on, get this dude. Can I just lock the door? I kinda wish... Yubei, how far ahead are you with your training? Okay, you still need to learn Windwalk. Ah, damn it. Dude is escaping.
Tag removed.
You check out my Sonic OC. Her name is Lilac, and get this, she's a water dragon. I know, never seen before, right? I mean, I don't think we have seen that so often. Most of the fan, like, OCs are like other hedgehogs. You know, original the hedgehog number 3031. Making a news report on the back of an elephant sounds fun as well. Yeah, I like this kind of humor. Okay, I need to open the door again. Sorry, guys. About that, some of the biggest and best mod makers for Stardew Valley are now making official updates for the game. Yeah. For Rimbo 2, I think there's like a bunch of like mods that then later got integrated into either DLCs or updates. Like, I think that's a very important thing that you can do as, like, a game creator. If you have, like, fans making mods. To appreciate them and, like, recognize the genius and maybe, like, even have them work for you. Because, you know, they're already fans of the game and they have, like, great ideas, so why not capitalize on that? Okay. Let's make a cloned man of evil. I also want to get this thing. Sound of Music. In general, you always kind of want to grab some of like the loot objects, because they're going to be very useful later. Oh yeah, I still need to get more notoriety, that's the main objective. Ooh. A bunch of people actually died on this mission. Okay, good thing I said more people.
Let's go here on the only private radio station in the USSR. Still trying to shut me down, but they won't find me. Siberia's too big and I'm too smart, yeah?
Yeah, this is a game of its time.
Word is that a powerful evil organization has been making a fool of Hammer, committing crimes and getting away with it. Hammer's trying to cover it up, but you guys know Rascal will give you the skinny.
Again, this takes place in like the 50s, so... that's really cool to do with the fans, though Nintendo don't, yeah, sadly. I feel like there would be so many people who like would make like amazing Pokemon games if they just like get them on their team. Nintendo don't have a clue what to do nowadays, yeah. Like, it's really sad to see. Like, you could do so much better. Like, the thing is, again, I know a company just wants to make money. But either you can be like very stingy and protective and pretty much be an ass about it. Or, you know, you can like work with the fans, they give you their money and their fans are happy because they like what you're making and they feel like, you know, recognized. And, you know, you get their money and, you know, yeah. Like, it's not bad that a money wants to make, like, it's not bad that a company wants to, like, make money. But, you know, if they're not being dicks about it, then it's fine. Pokemon Uranium Edition, yeah. But I think with, like, some of the Pokemon fan games, like, that's kind of something that you should always... okay, this guy does not have much loyalty. Let's fix that. Okay, we might need some extra support for this. Actually, let's not fight him here. Okay, yeah, okay, just in time. But yeah, what you should always be careful about when you're making fan games is that you don't like make money out of it. Because that's also like something that a bunch of like Pokemon fan games did, and yeah. I feel like you should rather than make your own like Pokemon kind of thing. Like something like Cassettis, or I even want to say Palworld, though that even kind of got so big that, you know, Nintendo was having issues. Okay. Yeah, by the way, this guy was not loyal, so he needs some fixing. But yeah, if you're like making fan games that, you know, you're not capitalizing on that, then I feel like me as like a company, I should hire these people if they're making a good job. But oh well, I mean, that would be a smart thing to do, and smartness is not always the kind of thing to go around. Okay, I kind of want to steal this thing. Top secret documents procured from Hammer HQ indicate that the organization is in the final testing phase of new technology in crowd pacification. Though we don't know where this research is based. If nothing else, we should ensure that the process is sabotaged, and if possible, we should attempt to steal as much of the technology as possible for our own use. Maybe Hammer can be attempted to field test the equipment, if we can induce a suitable situation. Riot, anyone? Okay, yeah, let's induce a riot. I like that. Okay, let's send them over here. How many do I need? 4 technicians. Okay, that's plenty. And 6 workers. Yeah, do some plotting. And you. Let's show you the error of your ways. But why hire them when I print money and you can just use them? Yeah. But you know, maybe you could print even more money if more people like what you're doing. Man, this money does not taste valuable enough, yeah. Nah, let's just squeeze all the heart and all the money out of it, and then, you know, when it stops like selling well, we're just gonna like trash it. Because I guess that's the way to go business. I hate capitalism sometimes. Okay, I'm kind of thinking I probably need like a bigger power plant. Where do I put it? Also, maybe I put the strong room over here. But I kind of like having the gold close by. Also, yeah, again, I do need some space for something big. Probably kind of soonish. Ooh, and I'm a boss man now. How many people can I have? Okay, not more. So I still need to do more stuff out in the world. Portugal's hold on this colonial outpost has been crumbling for years. This is a great opportunity to stir up trouble and tie the hands of international law agencies. With the right man in capital, we can begin to ferment an uprising against the local authorities that could escalate into all-out revolution. Okay, I like that. I like revolutions. We should maybe have some more of these nowadays. Let's maybe send another valet. Okay. Yeah, also, all the missions have like different amount of risk and like amounts of notoriety you get and heat. And basically the risk means, okay, like 2 times while this is going on, it's gonna roll how many people are gonna die. And, you know, if all of them die, then, you know, the mission is a failure. Yeah, that was number 1. Another one's gonna be over here, and then, like, another one at the end. And, yeah, that's how it goes. I kinda do wish that in the sequel they did it like, okay, you had, like, some missions where you actually control the people. And, you know, you, like, move them around on a map like this. You know, kinda like more RTS game-like. Oh hey, look at these dudes. Okay. Yeah, those are burglars from Hammer. They do look very Russian indeed. And they're not very smart.
Attention, citizens. This is an official broadcast from Hammer's headquarters in Moscow. Hammer is here to keep you safe from our enemies, but we need you all to perform your civic duties for us to operate successfully. Earlier today, a cabal of villains perpetrated an atrocity in the motherland. If you know anything about this event, or suspect anyone of being involved, you must contact your local Hammer official immediately.
Ah, yeah. Cold War times. If ain't broke, don't fix it. True. I love Activision putting one of my favorite game series on ice because it's an original IP that did not make $300 million with the sequel. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, what some of them are even expecting. Like, I feel like some of the investors just, like, expect for anything to, like, make trillions, like, out of the gate. Without any, like, you know, investment into development and stuff. And, I don't know, it's... like, so much of, like, when it comes to investment just ruins games, and I hate it. Which is why I tend to, like, look more fondly to like, indie developer. Sometimes I kind of do, like, have, like, ideas in my head where I, like, want to program games myself. And, you know, make the stuff that I want to see. But I don't think I'm good enough for that. And this is not like me talking myself down, this is like, okay, making games is like a very hard process. You're very investing, Tech. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin some more like franchises. Watch me. No, I don't. I would never do that. I like having good things. Okay, the thing is, okay, this exit here is good because that immediately leads up to this place. If I were to make an actual exit over here, that would mean that my people had like a long walk to this place. So this is probably already optimal. So maybe this shouldn't become a distraction, but rather have one over here. But I still kind of want to change this layout. Okay, I think this team has assembled. So let's incite a revolution. Let's just spread some chaos in the world. Tech on his EA arc, ruining games and studios one beloved developer after another. Look, I like to be evil, but I don't like to be that evil. I like fun evil, and that doesn't sound like fun. A long walk, an evil long walk. I mean, it would be an efficient evil long walk, so I don't know. Also, look at these guys. They're all stumped because of my traps. They all got confuddled, and now they have to go home. Ooh, you actually got kinda... No, you saw like how it goes like deeper inside the base, and you stopped. Which is good, because otherwise I would have to kill you. Okay, you're still stealing, that is fine and dandy. Also, this region does not have money.
Hello there. This is Reverend Archer with a Polynesian public service broadcast on a mission
Okay.
in Papua New Guinea.
I should...
I've got an exciting program lined up for you today. First a few hymns and a bit of a prayer, then we'll see if the Macat tribe managed to give up headhunting for Lent. I've also heard that some evil men have recently been causing mischief in these parts, so make sure you take a good book with you at all times.
Okay, where's that thingamabob that I stole? Like, you know, from the Sound of Music. The big loudspeaker thingy. I mean, it's been a minute since it has been stolen, so I don't know. I am confusion. Like, usually when you, like, steal things in the world map, they show up in your base somewhere. Like, you know, this nice vase here. Because I'm also kind of worried that these people can steal them back. But I think I would have been notified if that had happened. Okay, yeah, I found it. This is not the place. This is very much not the place where it should be standing. This is the least place where it should ever be placed. Yeah, let's put this somewhere else. I guess in here. It's not the best. Actually, no. Can I put this? Okay, let's put it in the archive. But yeah, a prototype machine that generates concentrated pulses of sound. Yeah, that sounds nice in the archives. He may be evil, but he has a heart. A jet black only one but a heart. Indeed. Everyone has a heart. Even if it's hidden 500 kilometers outside the coast of Angola. Yeah. I do even have a bunch of hearts. They're on the fridge. All very fresh. Okay. I found that thing that is gonna be actually kind of important later. And yeah, I do want this. The newly implemented People's Defense Research and Design. Does it spell anything out? I don't think so. PDRADI. Nah. Okay, it doesn't spell out anything specific. Running at several key institutes across central China has apparently turned up trumps. That is one sentence. I'm pretty sure the developers didn't like know what they're gonna like, you know, imply in the future. They were ahead of the time. Several leaked reports suggest that a textile has been manufactured that has some very interesting properties concerning the reflection and refraction of light. Sounds fun. Let's steal it. Yeah. Some sort of invisible cloak, I guess. Yeah, let's send one more of each, just so we have some extra muscle. Let's also maybe send more guards out in the world. Sounds fun. Let's see that normal statement, yeah? Again, I like the vibes of the game. It understands me. You call these hearts fresh? They're frozen to hell. I mean, they're frozen so they can stay fresh longer. I think that's what you ought to do. Also, since I'm doing a bunch of stuff in the world, I should probably grab some guns again. Because I think like some people are gonna be kinda pissy with me. Since, you know, I'm stealing a bunch of stuff. Why are people always so upset when I do that? Okay, oh, this just requires a bunch of workers. Following the desecration and looting of royal crypts from the Ming Dynasty, a number of rare and extremely valuable artifacts have been popping up on the black market. We've received word that Anvil has set up a special investigation squad to recover these national treasures. Even though reports are coming and reveal that a priceless vase from a set of 3 has been obtained and is being packed for transport to a national museum. If we're quick, we can steal the vase from this temporary safe house and plunge the agency into the murky waters of humiliation. Yeah, sounds good. Let's send a couple of people there. Maybe a little bit of extra. Just to be sure. Tech, please. Frozen fresh. Just think about these two words being together in the same sentence. I mean, that's why you freeze things. So they stay fresh longer. You know, that's how fridges work. I mean, I guess at some point they're not fresh anymore. Okay, people are using the bedrooms. Fresh frozen gets Gordon's panties in a twist. They don't stay fresh when you freeze them, they stay edible. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. When I'm thinking like fresh up, I'm saying like, okay, they're not spoiling. Let's go with that. Also, you need to hide. You don't need to hide, but you do. And yeah.
Commencing mission.
Please steal me the invisibility thing. Not sure where the best spot for me is to be staying. Yeah, the problem is I can't do much to keep these people in line, since they're like outside the base. Okay, you guys still need to hide.
This is Brother Lopsang,
Okay.
broadcasting from the Tibetan plateau, here to enlighten all of East China. I mean factual enlightenment, of course. It takes decades of introspection to achieve the inner harmony that I possess.
Okay, no, that's a bunch of people. I'm kind of thinking, where should I also send some to plot? I feel like I'm spoiling myself watching tech. Nah. I like to spoil you people. Spoil you with good stuff, I mean. You're rotting on the outside while watching tech. It doesn't sound healthy. I was like thinking of like, you know, being spoiled, meaning like, yeah, getting treated to good stuff. Also, why are they stacking gold over here? That's just getting in the way of this thing. Okay, maybe if I just move it over here.
Object move order confirmed. Warning, burglary in progress.
Hup, 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 hup. Okay, that's the sound when someone is stealing stuff from me. Okay. Yeah, we need to take care of this dude. I don't know what you just stole, but you're definitely not gonna keep it. No one freaking steals from me. Okay, people, go after this dude, please. Oh yeah, I can place cameras outside. Can someone please notice this dude? Rotting away all the bad parts of the brain I don't need. Okay, that's good. Like the ones which stores short-term memory, or the one which stores short-term memory, or the one, yeah. Who needs that? I definitely don't. Okay, you babe, please get me my stuff back. Again, I don't know what this guy has stolen.
Warning, high security door breached.
Come on. Okay. It was the invisibility thing. Yeah, this should not be outside there. Let's put it... Let's put it in the training room.
Shortly.
Stealing from an evil genius gotta be one of the stupidest things you can ever do. Yeah. I mean, I stole it fair and square first. So don't steal it back. Also, this tourist has seen things. What have you seen? Okay, a body bag. I guess that happens.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
I guess maybe that can be slightly upsetting. Okay. Speaking of stealing, I'm gonna do some more. You are plotting. Or rather, you should be. Yep, please take care of the important stuff first.
Warning.
You got to steal from the evil dum-dums. True. You either steal from like the dum-dums, the good ones, or the evil dum-dums. Okay, it's been a few years since I played the game, so I'm kinda trying to think where like all the totem parts are. If I can even like get them. I think maybe I need to like level up a bit more. Ooh, actually this mission might be a failure. If these people don't survive. Yeah, okay, it failed. Damn it, okay. Yeah, it's a high-risk mission, so...
Your party demand your attention.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to this broadcast.
In what will go down in history as a famous victory.
Yeah. Look how they're like, you know,
Glorious party chairman.
jazzing themselves up. Because like some of the idiots that I sent out like failed. I mean, I can just redo the mission, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I just lost some like people, but that's fine. I can always replace them. Is the risk on a 5-point scale or does it just get bigger? I think it's like 0 to 9. Yeah, okay, it even says here. 0 to 9. 0 is safe as houses, 9 is safe as skydiving into an alligator pit on fire. Yeah. So you definitely do need to send more people for these missions. Okay. This has been said that, you know, there's always people here. Oh, you think me failing is funny? Let's see how funny this nuke will be. Nah, I don't have nukes. Not yet. Actually, I wouldn't go with nukes. Nukes only irradiate places, and then you can't, like, do much with that. There's some more fun stuff we can, like, get, though. Instead of nukes. Do I just do this again? Yeah, sure. Actually, let's not send too many workers. Let's send some guards instead. And maybe one technician. Because guards do help that, you know, people stay alive. And we might need that for this. Nothing of value was lost, indeed. We can always get more people. We can also pay some money to get people faster. Also, I think the capacity did go up. Let me check. Yeah, I think I can get some more. Do I need some more right now, though? Because soon I can get like even like better and specialized minions. Okay, Chinese Whispers. A new opportunity to sow chaos and dissent for our own benefit has presented itself. 2 local warlords are currently negotiating land rights in the region. Both are wary of being scammed and are looking for infiltrators to see what the other's plans are. By secretly hiring out our service to both parties, along with judicious application of misinformation, the warlords will remove each other, leaving the area under our control. Okay, that sounds good.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Yeah, let's do this. How risky is it to... Yeah, let's do it anyway. I'm gonna send out a lot of my people right now. But that's fine. So kinda have to think of like this line in Has Been Hotel from Vox. The least I would wanna do is spread misinformation. I would never. Means there are nukes in this game. I mean, I think there might be like some references on like the world map. I mean, this is Cold War era. So I think that was kind of like, you know, the things people were coming up at the time.
High security door breached.
I kind of think like when were like, you know, people making lots of nukes. It was definitely around this time. If Tech was a nuke, he'd be called Tectonic Shift. But that would mean, like, at some point I would just bomb. I don't know if I want to do that. Ah, damn it. Just get rid of these tourists.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah, they can just reach this place, it's fine. Nothing important there.
Intruder detected
Okay,
on security network.
let's do this again.
Commencing mission.
5 minutes sub special, he explodes stream. Maybe I can do something like that, who knows? Ooh, a bunch of people here died. But we still have a bunch left, so I think this is gonna be good. Right, let's see. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, you go hide. You go into hiding. And you go into hiding. Yeah, because this dude is now here. We have a much higher chance that things will just go wrong. Yeah, they're onto us. Okay, please just steal the vase. And then get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, perfect.
Attention, citizens of Montana. This is a party anathema. Our country has once more been desecrated by the unknown evil organization that has shown great disrespect to both the exalted party chair
Yep.
and to Anvil. They are not believed to be aligned with the Western capitalist big dogs, but at this stage, nothing is settled.
And no, they're not saying like, okay, yeah, they bested me.
Caution, this object has limited access.
Because I learned from my mistakes. Also, why are all the tourists upset? Is it because of the body bag still? Oh yeah. It's a dead body. Nothing to fuss over. Okay. We do have a bunch of stuff that popped up now. Oh, we can get more henchmen now. Okay, okay, okay. That is a fun choice, actually. Recruiter Hunter, Colonel Blackheart. Famous big game hunter. I'm kinda not a fan of that one. Dr. Neuroscience. Okay. More sciencey henchmen. Or henchwoman, rather. The matron. And insane granny. We can go with Red Ivan.
Intruder alert.
I kinda want to get Red Ivan. But I don't know. I kind of want to go with either Dr. Neuroscience, because she can be very sciencey and that can be helpful. Or I want to go with Red Ivan. Because he's a menace. Granny can also be fun, but I mean we can like still get the other ones later. And I don't think Granny is good early game.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, let's do this first.
Away.
Let's send you guys somewhere else. Miss Science or Mr. Menace. Yeah, that's kind of basically like what I'm deciding between. Also, I think you got bested. Ooh, you were even a good one. But yeah, you lost all your smarts. You know, for being an infiltrator. You kinda suck at infiltrating.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Okay, what would you guys... Okay, I can like read them out loud. Our agents have received word from the infamous Dr. Neuroscience that she would wish to add our considerable scientific skills to our cause. She's currently enjoying a holiday in Madagascar and states this would be an ideal opportunity to squirrel her away with
Good morning.
relative
This
ease.
is the Sahara event, covering current events across all of Northern Africa. Our big story is the shocking raid that took place earlier today.
Okay,
The
let's send them
identity
home.
of those responsible is still not known, but Smash is reported to have several leads they are investigating. And now, the weather. The outlook for the Sahara is the same as...
Okay, our spies have found the hideout of the villainous former secret police general known simply as Red Ivan. He carries a bazooka and is deliciously sadistic with it. Armed to the teeth and built like the proverbial brick latrine, it would certainly pay dividends to have him on our side in a fight, yep. So yeah, we can go with the muscle or with the brain. Yeah, I kinda want you guys to, you know, have your 2 cents on that. Because I could be fine with either of them. And, you know, we can always, like, get the other one later. And we can also get the granny later. Because she's also fun. It has come to our attention that the hideous psychopath known as Domination has expressed an interest in becoming part of our evil retinue. This conniving old biddy first came to the attention of the world when she was caught torturing the cretins that were housed at the Swiss Mental Institute, where she used to work. They're basically like all supervillains. Which is why I love them. But yeah, the Hunter, I don't know. I don't think I need this one. I think the Hunter wasn't also like not in the base game. And only became like available with like the patch. Okay, we got nothing stored there. Granny's lovely. If no Granny, then Madagascar dude. I mean, it's a dudess. Yeah, let's, you know, ladies first. Let's go with this. Not over here though. Oh wait, that's part of this place. Okay, I see. Let's also bring some valets. You know, be polite about it. But yeah, we can get like some more description later on. But I think her story was like, you know, she's like a scientist and also like I want to say a cosmetics maker. And then, you know, she kind of like used like the one cosmetics, like she used some like chemicals in her cosmetics and that made her evil and insane. And, you know, now she's making like evil cosmetics. It's fun. Ooh, look at these guys. Okay, they're still poor. Maybe I should plop down another door over here.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, let's do that.
Ordered.
And maybe have some corridors here.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Room construction.
Kinda as a distraction. And should they manage to get in there,
Object has been ordered.
then we hopefully just murderificate them. Ooh, I have idea. Let's do this a little bit different. That was the wrong button. Not this far, not this far.
New room build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
Okay, and let's put a distraction door over there. And now,
Object has been
some pressure plates. Some wind machines.
purchase order confirmed. Warning, high security
And a poison gas trap. And the idea is, if people come in here, then they're gonna like step on the pressure plates. The pressure plates are gonna activate the wind machines. And then they're gonna get blown against the door, where the poison death trap falls on them. Nice and simple, but should be effective enough. Okay. Let's get Dr. Neurosite.
commencing mission.
But I definitely do want the Red Ivan at a later point. Because he can be very useful. Yeah, sadly we can also only get like one of them. Like right now. But at certain points, more of them will pop up.
This is your hourly bulletin on Sahara FM. We just received confirmation from Smash that Madagascar is no longer strictly off limits to civilians. Parts of the island have been no-go zones for many months now because of the noxious gases produced by Dr. Neuroside's laboratory. However, Neuroside has now left Madagascar to join the evil organization.
Okay, let's turn this into plotting. And let's have these lovely fellows do their work somewhere else. Let's steal from Europe. Sure. And yeah, we have a new henchman. And yeah, basically she can like make some hallucinogen powder and distract like attackers. And stuff like that. Not as good as a fighter as like Yubei, but definitely good support. Okay, you didn't steal anything, right? Okay, you're just skulking about. Can I fit an entrance in there? I don't think I can. Or maybe I could, but I don't think I would do... Okay, oh, there she is, by the way. Yep. She's a fun one. But yeah. Well, Yubei is kind of really nice to have, like, in your base for, like, protection and stuff. She's actually kind of better on the world map. So, you know, she can do some plotting and stuff. Okay, you guys need to hide. You too. And you as well. Also, let's put down our guns. So I'm kind of thinking, the next mission is... Yeah, CIA agent. Oh wait, he's on the Nile. So maybe I need to do some plotting over here too. I think the Nile kind of goes like over here. So it could be like either of those regions. I know a little bit of geography. I think I looked at the world map at some point. Is there anything else I need or rather want to do on the map? I just found out there is an alchemy badge in TCG Pocket if you collect 100 cards that have sweets relay. Ooh, okay. Guess how I found that out. I mean, probably very empirical. By kind of like having that kind of luck. Okay, let's send these somewhere else. Maybe over here. And instead, let's have these lovely people. Where else can I go and steal? Let's go and steal over here. The new member looks like Cruella. Maybe. I mean, could be the inspiration for that. But yeah, as you can see, she's good at like stealing, but she's excellent at plotting. Okay, yeah, she already like came up with something to do over here. Oh hey, and she already found like our target. The International Arms Crime Lord. Yeah, that was who we were looking for. So yeah, she's pretty much great on the world map. Look how much stuff she's just finding here. I think I did also like find like a secret badge for something random, but I'm not quite sure what it was. Since it's been a while. Okay, some of the peeps here are having slightly low loyalty. There's not much I can do about it. I mean, there's something I can do about it. you come over here? You're not loyal enough for me. I'm actually having enough money, so let's maybe just send the guards over here. And let's send some of the nerds. Where else do I want to plot? Or maybe I can like send them to Japan. Yeah, do some plotting over here. And now I can get like this dude. I mean, it has some risk, but I do hope with like a henchman on site, that's gonna be fine. Okay, another infiltrator, another burglar. I don't think I need to be concerned about them though. Okay, what do you do? Protect allies in battle, shortens the duration of acts of infamy. Okay. So you're kind of like basically a mixture of a guard and a technician. Just some annoying pests, indeed. Nothing to be concerned about. Oh, you are playing. I'm definitely training my people well. Look at this dude go. Unless it's like one of those pianos that, you know, they just look like someone's playing them and they just play by themselves. I could definitely see that being hacked, like what's happening there. Okay, mission is still underway. Nigel Irving, the ex-CIA operative who went rogue almost a decade ago, is reported to be in Tripoli. Irving's business is gun running, and he's currently believed to be in Africa with the intention of sparking civil wars just so he can sell illegal weapons. I mean, it's a wonderful business. Persuade Irving to put his warmongering on hold for the crime boss meeting. Yeah. Sounds reasonable. Also, there is a bunch of stuff to be done here in Japan. Okay, there we go.
This is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service. The former CIA agent Nigel Ewing has long been suspected of smuggling guns into the Middle East with the intention of inciting civil war. But no concrete evidence has ever been produced until now. A smash investigation unearthed the cache of Ewing's weapons in Tripoli, but Ewing himself has managed to escape before he could be apprehended. He was last seen boarding an uncharted flight. Destination unknown.
Yep. Because he's coming over to me. Okay, Bob Barking-Kane, a respected organized crime boss from the east end of London, is the last of the mayor crime bosses. He isn't going down without a fight. Reports indicate that fighters loyal to his cause will be landing on our shores very shortly. We must show him who's boss, crush his men and bring him to heel. Yep. We should definitely grab some guns now. Because I remember this being quite a bit of a fight. Okay, Nigel Irving. Again, I'm not sure if that name is a pun on anything. I guess it just is. And you should not do any plotting. You guys are too dumb for that. Darn it, I don't need to fall asleep when I'm tired. I mean, being tired kinda means that your body needs more sleep, but... yeah, I get it, it might be a little bit too early for that. Oh yeah, look at this. There they are. So these are the people who are attacking us. They kinda look like our workers. Just, you know, a little bit more red. But yeah, they will definitely cause trouble once they get to my people. Actually, Can you maybe grab some of these people with guns? And do some business? Okay, they're just gathering over there. That's 6 people I need to take care. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, they're getting training. These guys are just sitting down there.
Like the wind.
Oh, are they fighting or what's happening here? Okay, they're attacking this this ninja dude. Because yeah, that's one of like the forces of justice. Those are also like criminals, so kinda makes sense that they would fight each other. That is actually pretty much fine by me. Okay, that's stuck the newer side.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, I think I do want Jubei though. Actually, I can like send them both there. I have 2 henchmen, I could like just use both of them. Why do I have multiple? Okay, can you gather all of these people now? Okay, yeah. And now...
I need silk cut.
Intruder tagged for
Yeah,
termination.
just kill them all. We don't need to make a big fuss about it. Just murder them. And
Hot damn, honey.
you can tag along.
Just a little.
Yeah, I do hope this is gonna do the trick. Look how eager she is. She's the first one to go into this fight. Okay, they do have some guns, so that's gonna be a little bit of a problem to close the distance. But at the very least, I also have like people with guns. And they're right behind. Also, oh, you're just attacking. Oh, because, yeah. Because, you know, there's people with guns. I don't think they think this is very legal, what's happening here. Okay, they do got some moves. But we got some better moves, so... Okay, I also should take out these people. You can just do this. And... yeah, you can also help.
Arsenic!
Yep. Isn't it legal, but who cares? I don't know. Oh, I was not paying attention here, though. Yeah, just eviscerate them. Okay, you don't have Windwalk yet, though. Oh, you're not feeling too good. But, you know... just take a second, and you're gonna be better. Okay. Am I going to get another attack, though? Oh, yep. That's definitely another attack. Yubei. Maybe you can, like, do your business. I mean, she's holding her own. Definitely not doing as much damage as Yubei, but... yeah, she's doing her job. Here we go. Yeah, and sadly, these people... I mean, good thing they don't leave body bags behind. They're not important enough for body bags. Am I getting another attack? Or is that all? Oh no. Yep, there's even more. That's fine. Okay, where else can I send these people to do some plotting? Okay, Yubei. Please grab some more folks again. And then we're gonna go over there and take care of business. But yeah, this is basically like your only way to directly, kinda directly, like control the regular minions.
Kill tag issued.
Dihydroprognosis, death.
She does have some very good lines. I like it.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Yeah, you just climb up there. I don't care. Okay, but they have noticed Yubei.
Head on rising sword technique.
Folks, you're not done yet. Okay, this should be good though. Yep, nice and easy. Ooh, can I grab this dude before he escapes?
I live to serve.
Right away. I'll inject the right feeling.
What? No blood spray?
Ah, damn it! Just got away. But that's fine. That's the last crime boss who we kind of showed that, you know, we are not one to mess with. So I think he will know. Oh yeah, there he is. Bob Barking Kane. Now he's also joining our cause. Okay, there's a rock that we can steal. Ooh, okay. Stuff is happening. Okay, better living through chemistry. That's gonna be available soon. First, we can do this. And we just wait until this dude joins the table. Where is me? Okay, I'm already sitting here. Okay, what I kind of like about the sequel is that managing the guns for the people is also kind of a bit, I don't know, I want to say more reasonable. Like, you don't need to go like on alerts so they grab guns, they can just like have them. And I think like guards can have like both like pistols and rifles. And you can kind of like more mix and match with what they have. It's kind of better. Like in general, like you can also like sign like some guard posts where they just like stand and guard. Can you choose the guns they have? Not quite. Like the workers will only like grab the pistols. The guards will only grab the rifles. And yeah, there's also another type of like guard minions that have like, you know, can have some other weapons. Again, in sequels you can kind of like mix and match more what they have. Okay, let's do an evil meeting here. And I'm gonna drink some tea. Okay, and yeah, it automatically goes over here to show the scene. And yeah, this is the plan that I have. An island with a thingamabob. Yep, and then it does stuff. Yeah. I think they all know what's up now. Yeah, and I'm gonna return to my impressive desk. They can all leave now. And yeah, nice little conference. You know, I feel like most business conferences would be much more fun if one of like the attending people dies. And welcome John Steele! Hi! How are you doing? You're kinda early. I'm not there yet. I'm only at like 87 notoriety, so you have to wait a little bit until it's your moment. But yeah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And yes, as I kind of implied, John Steele over here is a character that will appear later. Okay. So now, I have the mission Better Living Through Chemistry. So I need to get a research machine to analyze samples and yada yada. Basically, I have the option to do science now. And there's one science machine in Japan. So let's grab that one. Okay, I need some technicians and I need a guard. And let's also send Dr. Neuroside over there. I feel it's kind of fitting. She is sciencey and everything, so yeah. Okay, oh, pretty good. I love this game. Yeah, me too. Again, this is like such a big part of my childhood. Like, I really loved playing this, and I don't know, this, like, I like the sequel for what it is. But I think like this game does like a lot of stuff better. And I don't know, I like the vibes of this game. It's, yeah, it's one of my favorite games.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, yeah, you guys can just get distracted over here. Just keep on being stupid. It's fine. And yeah, all the crime lords are going home now. And spread the word that I'm not to be messed with. Still the only one streaming this game. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's an old game. It also, like... I wouldn't say it's a niche game. But I don't think it, like, made, like, the highest waves. The sequel was good in theory. Too complicated and long-winded, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of stuff kind of dragged out. Like, one criticism I have with, like, the sequel is that... Okay, you go on hiding. Like, for some of these missions, for example, like, in this game, you just go there once you have discovered it, and you just do it, and it's fine, done. Whereas in the sequel, you have to, like, go through a lot of, like, hoops, and, okay, you have to go there, then you need to research something, then you go somewhere else again, and, yeah, it's a long-winded. For essentially, like, just, like, a piece of loot. Again, the sequel does, like, some of the stuff, like, some stuff I want to say better, or like it does some stuff that I wanted to see in a sequel. Like, you know, multiple levels and decorations and stuff. But yeah, both are fun games. And yeah, all of them are just getting confused in here. No, I don't even need to kill them. They just suck too much to actually go anywhere. Can I fit in? No, I can't. Yeah, there's not enough room for another corridor here. Oh well. I gotta go back to work, but I'll pop in every now and then for future streams. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, usually I only, like, play this on Sundays, like, during this time. But there's always the VODs. But yeah, I hope you have a good day at work, everything is going smoothly. And yeah, see you around then. Okay. You still need to hide, but you can keep on stealing. Oh, okay, okay. There's some new stuff that I can, like, get. Stealing a spacesuit sounds kind of fun. I always wanted to have one. Okay, and there they are.
Commencing mission.
Yeah, our technicians have received word that a brand new research machine is in development. This equipment would let us develop new technologies. The scientists who came up with the machine are showing it off the brilliant Boffins Bazaar, or B3, in Tokyo next week. This is an excellent opportunity to steal the machine and kickstart the evil research program. So yeah, with that I will unlock research next, which is actually gonna be a big part of the game. And very helpful and very nice. Okay, not much changed here. I can just lower this to just 1,000. Yeah. Because I'm kind of good on people right now. Also, this thing is so big that I don't really see the bar here. Kind of checking if there's like some new stuff that I have unlocked, but okay, I don't see anything interesting. So maybe I unlock it once I have this thing, because that's kind of, you know, part of the plot. What do I need to... Okay, I need another technician here and some workers. But I do want to get a spacesuit. Any minions that get sent into space need at least a modicum of protection. Why go to all the time and expense of researching a design of our own, when the Boffins at the National Aeronautics and Space Administration have already done the hard work for us? Yeah, true. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. You just gotta steal it sometimes. Oh, you are actually getting further into the base. Can you please check out this door? Okay, yeah, that's the kitchen. If you're not careful, you're gonna land in there. And we have very tasty macaroni. You're going to the door that I don't want you to go to. Such a shame. Is there... Okay, there's a security camera over there. I should probably plop down a loudspeaker in this place.
Object has been ordered.
Okay, now kill them.
Security door bypassed. Intruder tagged for termination.
I mean, you play Dask and I need the experience.
Konnichiwa. Welcome to the evening broadcast of the Nipponese National Wireless Service. Tonight's headline continues to be the theft of the prototype research machine from the B3 event in Tokyo. This machine has potential to be very dangerous if it is to be used for evil purposes, and all 5 global defense alliances have vowed not to rest until they have tracked down the culprits and brought them to justice.
Yep, very dangerous, so very nice to have it. Okay, the problem is... Okay, I do need to build a laboratory now. Let's start a research program. You need a research machine to analyze samples, the data packed store, blah 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 blah. Currently underway in Japan, it might be a good idea to attend. So the laboratory needs at least one piece of experimental apparatus before you can start ordering experiments. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that I can steal now. The forces of justice are going to be a constant thorn in our side. And yeah, I can build like a fake research machine and trick them into stealing that. Okay, first off, where do I want to build this big thing? Because the lab is definitely going to take up some space. Maybe I can just build it over here, which means I do maybe want to move the strong room again. I guess. Why not? I mean, I'm not using the space here anyway.
Room construction underway. Object purchase order confirmed.
And now I can kind of build it a little bit larger.
Object has been ordered. Room construction unpaused.
Okay, I think this... wait. Do I want to expand the power plant in here, though? I mean, it would probably be a good idea to use up that space. Again, I will definitely need a lot of power. So I could do this.
New room build order confirmed.
And then arrange like all the generators properly in here. I guess then I can just have the lab over here. It's not a lot of space. Okay, research machine that can just go in here.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Okay, what did I do wrong?
Purchase order confirmed.
Oh, okay, it needs like a little side space there.
Ordered.
I can just do it like this then.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Okay, can I block this off? So I don't have this ugly ass rock. Or maybe I just leave it like this.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, yeah, it's over there. That's totally fine. I mean, the lab does kind of need a lot of space. But maybe this will be enough. Again, I can just extend further into, like, this mountain. Let's close this off for now. Because the rock do be kind of ugly.
New room build order confirmed.
Yeah, let's just build it.
Construction unpaused. Object move order confirmed.
Yeah, I'm not letting you escape.
Capture tag issued.
Okay, I can't stop you, though. Oh, well.
Object will be moved shortly.
I mean, they can go somewhere else for all I care. I will remember them, though. And once I find them again, then they're gonna pay. We are slowly but surely building a nice collection of highly questionable weapons, indeed.
Intruder alert. Security door
I mean, it's going to get even better soon. Okay. Yeah, you go hide. Oh yeah, you're here for the spacesuit. So, we do have a freaking laser that we can get. We can get the impact analyzer here. Oh, by the way, what's this? Fool the press. I know about the research machine theft, and they won't rest until they've stolen it back. A cunning duplicate will fool them. Okay. So I can, like, encourage them to try to steal it back.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, there should be some more analyzers. Or not analyzers, but research machines. Like, there should be a third one, but I don't know where. So I need to find it. Okay, let's delete this room.
Room demolition imminent.
Once again. Just moving places all around. But then I can, like, build a proper power plant in here.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Room construction unpaused.
Okay, can you just grab this dude? Will this stop him? No, it won't. What if I try to weaken him?
Psychological weakening.
Can the lace just stop them? No.
Tag removed.
Okay, since they do want to steal a fake research machine, I should probably do this soon too. Okay, what do we need here? Technicians and guards.
Warning. High security
Okay,
door
most of my
breach.
people are currently occupied, so let's just steal the spacesuit. Look how many people are like trying to attack me now. God damn.
Howdy, this is KACR Radio, bringing you another slice of life from the good old Midwest. Apologies in advance to those of you waiting for the corn price index, as the farmers' news is being pushed down the schedules by the shocking events of today. Despite their best efforts, Patriot forces were unable to prevent the atrocity that has left the region reeling.
Okay, that should be enough people to steal a freaking laser.
Commencing mission.
Yeah, the laser is a relatively new invention that has the potential to revolutionize the world of science, yada yada. Let's see an experimental laser. Ooh, and now we have this thingamabob.
High security door breached. Caution. Not all object hotspots are accessible.
Maybe I should move the prison somewhere else. Ooh, you guys are kinda deep in the base.
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Okay, there we go, a nice spacesuit. Maybe I should put it in the lab. Kinda feels right in there. And maybe I just put the prison kinda over here-ish. Okay, let's buy some more generators.
Object purchase order confirmed. Intruder alert.
And this one we can move to the side.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Yeah, this is much more efficient
Been ordered.
with the space we're using.
Emergency. Power shortage. All power consuming objects offline.
We're gonna be fine. We still have like plenty left.
Backup power drained. All power consuming objects
Okay,
offline.
now we don't have any more.
Emergency. Power shortage. Backup power supplies in operation.
Okay, we're getting there, I guess. Okay, centrifuge, impact, stress analyzer, or laser. I don't know where the centrifuge is right now.
Pacific Radio. This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry
Okay.
Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California.
Let's send them somewhere else first. I look away for 1 minute, getting me something to drink. What happens? Well, I'm kind of restructuring the power plant, so that's causing some outages. Sorry. Yeah, we're now like looking for stuff we can use in the lab. Okay, where do I send these people then? Actually, let's not send the guards, because I just want to do some plotting.
Warning, high security
Actually,
door breached.
no. Let's not do that. Let's send them over here. But yeah, we now have a laser for the lab. Look at this thing. This looks fun. And probably also very painful.
Object purchase order
So let's get it.
Object move order confirmed.
And let's make everything neat and tidy.
Object has been ordered.
Yeah, I can just move this thing to the side here.
Object will be moved shortly.
Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. That's the lab over there. Oh, we have a lot of people talking about... Yeah, let's get rid of these folks.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Yeah, if there's so many people, they're not gonna survive. If you get punched like by 8 dudes all around, then that's it. Okay, this needs some valets. I can just do this. Yeah, and let's know about the research machine theft, but they won't rest until they've stolen it back. A cunning duplicate will fool them into thinking that they've stolen the real thing. Make sure the alliances know who was responsible for the theft by breaking into the London Messenger's printworks and changing the headlines. Okay, so I can use this. Okay, needed to like take out the trash real quick. But I can use this. Yeah, I've seen. Don't worry, folks. I can use this to get a duplicate stone. So they don't think I have like a lot of research going on. Yeah, fake research machine over there. Fooling the press is very fun. I mean, it's kind of what you do nowadays, I guess. And now, where do I want to have a prison? Do I want to have it in here? I feel like I used to have like more space for everything.
This is the breaking news regarding the recent theft of the Japanese research machine. The London Messenger newspaper reports that a notorious evil organization has claimed responsibility for the theft, promoting widespread concern for the global defense agencies, who have all vowed to retrieve the technology. In other news, the London Messenger printworks were raided last night, but nothing of value was taken.
Object has been ordered.
Okay, yeah, this is currently in the works. And yeah, this is gonna be our new prison.
Room construction unpaused.
And then I can just move stuff in here. I could... Do I need to expand it? I don't think so. Damn it. I always forget like which button I need to press to tab out. Damn it. It's fine. Let's do it just again.
Object purchase order
Yeah, there we go.
confirmed. Room construction unpaused.
Yeah, you need to go and hide. You need to go and hide. Where is the centrifuge? you go plot over there. But yeah, now I have research available. And basically, how research works in this game, you have a bunch of stuff, and some of your science people will, like, you know, look at them and be like, okay, maybe I can do something with this. And depending on what, like, you know, lab equipment you have. Where did the impact analyzer go, though? Kinda wanted it. Or do I have it already? No. Okay, I am confusion again. But yeah, you can, like, combine some of the stuff you have with, like, the research machines you have, and then do some research. And yeah, once they, you know, do all of, like, the research stuff and do some testing, you get new objects. Like, you know, new traps, or more powerful versions of what you currently have. Okay, can you now please just go and steal this? This fake research machine. That is totally not just, you know, an inflatable. Look at these idiots. They just go the other way. What are you researching first? I mean, you get like a bunch of options what you can research.
Warning, an object is being stolen by an intruder.
Oh no! They stole my precious, precious research machine. What should I do now?
High security door breached.
Okay, can you just please leave now? Like, you've got the research machine that is totally... Oh no, he's getting distracted. Okay, let's turn these off. Oh, look at this. Okay, we can get a scientist here. Research, yeah. For research, you kind of need like better like working stuff. So let's grab this dude. Is there some more other stuff I have unlocked now? Okay, I don't see it. Okay, let's move the prison over here, so I can make this place a little bit bigger.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Warning, high security door breached. Object move order confirmed.
Yeah, please just escape with the research machine. Though maybe I need to take care of these dudes soon. You may. Oh, you have windwalk now. Oh, this is amazing. And you will see in a second why. Because now I can do this. You can do this.
Rage bar at the max.
And now you're
My
here.
blade is drawn.
And I can just go and say, yeah, take care of all of these.
Detected on security network.
And he's shooting with harpoons at me. That's rude. Oh, he's trying to escape. Oh, we can't have that. Okay, we need to take care of these two now.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Please don't let them outside. Just finish them off. Yep, there we go. Okay, but these guys don't care about the body. Okay, no, they do care about the body bags.
Kill tag issued. Intruder detected on security.
Let's capture one of them.
Capture tag issued.
Okay, and we now have stuff to research. So yeah, we can select the door and the laser. And then someone, maybe, hopefully, should go and research it. Ooh, maybe I should send some people down here to plot. I think Antarctica does have some, like, nice stuff. So I should check it out.
Objective complete. Depot now stocks new objects.
Okay, fake research machine has been stolen. And that we are very happy about. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a lot more stuff now that we can do. Yeah, master plan machination. You need a master plan before you can build a doomsday device and take over the world, yeah? Because, you know, you kind of need like a very good master plan and come up with like some devious device. Yeah, reach a notoriety rank of insane. And I need some further ideas. And loot and pillage. Raise enough assets and money and uber loot to open doors and corridors of power. And to purchase a new island if the need should arise. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can do now. Like, we can steal the $1 million bill, or we can steal the Eiffel Tower. Stuff like that. First up, we do want a scientist, though. There's also lots of places we should, like, explore. Okay, we can also get a mercenary now. I think I do want to get this. Yeah, let's send some peeps over here. And we are unlocking even more stuff we can research. And yeah, for researching, you see like these science people taking samples. And then they're gonna bring it into the lab to do some research. Though obviously scientists are better at researching than just technicians. Which is why we want to get this one. And yeah, we have so much power now. Okay, since you saw too much, let's plop you in there. Also, maybe I should just... Actually, no, let's not kill them. Let's just confuddle this dude. How much power do you realistically need? It's always good to have a like a little bit more... Oh, okay. Okay, those are soldiers, but they do have information, so we do want to grab one of them. Okay, let's go on higher security. Yeah, maybe do some plotting in Australia.
Security door bypassed.
I'm still wondering where, like, the other research machine has went. Okay, maybe grab those people. And go talk to the soldiers.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah, we only need one of them. Go capture that one.
Warning, high security door breached.
Also, maybe I should have my genius be standing over here. capture the mercenary.
New objects are available for purchase.
Oh, okay. I just get the stress analyzer now.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
Interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Okay, let's just put this guy. Actually, no. Let's just kill this dude.
Execution order confirmed.
Dude is not worth the trouble. And we need the free space. So you can just kill click on to kill them. And then this happens. I'm pretty sure there's like one Geneva Convention against that. But who cares? Okay, and we did capture one of the soldiers. These guys don't have information though. So we can just safely ignore them. Ooh, these dudes have some information though. Also, yeah, we have unlocked another research machine. Okay, so I guess that's how you get the other ones. You just research them. And you just get like a starter first. Okay, we need more lab. I can just make this like one bigger.
New rule build order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Warning, high security door breached.
But yeah, here you can see them doing some science. I like big lasers, they are very fun.
Intruder alert. Security door
Maybe I want to do
bypassed.
this differently.
Room blueprint cancelled.
Oh yeah, and there's the scientist that we still need to interrogate. Ooh, okay, there's some saboteurs that also have some information. Could just build it like this.
Mission underway. Depot now stopped
And then put the
fuel.
stress analyzer in here. Yeah, that would fit. Okay, and since we like combined the laser with the camera, we have now zoom cameras. Which I guess makes sense. Ooh, and we are finding some nice stuff to steal. Okay, you move somewhere else, please. Maybe over here. Dr. Neuroside is gonna explore the world. Okay, the fun thing about all this science equipment is,
Device selection.
you can use it to interrogate people.
Room construction unpaused.
So that's gonna be very fun very soon.
Security door bypassed.
Yeah, things are just busy over here, but nothing dangerous is happening. So I don't really care.
Hola, this is the Smash World Service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Prisoner interrogation requested.
Oh yeah, and here you can see how we're interrogating the scientist. Because that's how you get information. Just point a big laser at people, and then they tell you stuff. Look at all the stuff he's telling. And yep. That takes care of this dude. And now we have scientists. Which we also need to train in here. Yeah, let's get some chalkboards.
Object purchase order confirmed.
A laser to interrogate someone? Seems completely safe. Yeah, indeed. Okay,
Security door bypassed.
we need more of this.
New rule build order confirmed.
Yeah, we do want this shooting range in here. And another chalkboard.
Road construction unpaused.
Okay, and yeah, we can get scientists now, so we should probably get a couple. And yeah, there's so many things we can do on the world map. Like, you have a lot of busy work in this game. So much crime to do, so little time. Okay, impact stress analyzer. Let's go and grab this fine thing.
Door bypassed. Object purchase order confirmed. Prisoner
Let's use the laser again.
awaiting interrogation devices.
We don't really need it for anything right now, so...
Warning, high security door breached.
What are the people doing over there? Okay, it's just you guys. Okay, these dudes have some information, so I should grab one of them.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Okay, and these are also people with information. Okay, let's see how it goes. I like the animations in this game. I don't know, I just feel like the people had like a lot of fun making this game. Like with a bunch of these details. But I kinda have to say, I like how like the research machines look. Like with these colors and stuff. Looks very sciencey.
I need to be here.
Okay, you go over here. Okay, you're bringing the new research machine, that is excellent. Yeah, the fun part is, every research machine is also an interrogation machine. So now we can like just torture this guy in this thing. I like mad science. Oh, I think they are just leaving, right? Actually, I have Yubei.
Many special moves. They cannot escape.
No, damn it! Okay, he probably knew what was coming. If a freaking samurai just like appears behind me, then I would just escape too. Yep. Just step on. Yep, right there. Okay, let's analyze some impacts.
Warning, high security door breached.
I could go for another round. This is one of my favorite interrogation machines. My favorite is yet to come, though. Okay, I think he had enough. And now we have mercenaries. Look at this dude. Yeah, we should definitely grab a couple of these. Let's go with at least 10. Because they're basically just like, you know, better guards. I can see why you like this one so much, yep. Okay, and now we are also training more scientists, and we can train some more mercenaries over here. And the mercenaries have their own guns as well, which are the heavy rifles.
Object has been ordered.
So we should get a couple of these.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Ooh, we have a couple of these guys now. Okay, I was about to say, did you ever manage to grab
Security door breached.
one of these burglars that also have information? Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, I forgot. Okay, how many died? Hopefully not too much. Oh. Yeah, okay, we lost Dr. Neuroside, so now she has to come back.
Security door bypassed.
That's fine. But yeah. By the way, research is why you also want to steal like a bunch of like these things. Like the loot objects you can find on the world. Because with them, you can also maybe unlock like new options to research. What do I want more of? Okay, let's maybe grab some more workers. Actually, let's not grab too many workers. Let's grab more of the other folks. Okay, that's some good numbers. 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. So we can get like 5 more. Let's maybe get some more mercenaries. Mercenaries are pretty tough, so it's probably good to have them.
Door bypassed.
Okay, you guys have information. How are you doing, Yubei? Oh, you can eviscerate now. Yeah, let's grab that. Basically, eviscerate does a ton of damage. And can basically, like, one-shot most enemies. So good to have. Okay, this technician is kind of blipping out of existence. Where are you? Okay, you are about to train some people. But yeah, these guys have, like, the heavy guns. So they're gonna be very effective in fights. Okay, yeah, you can blip over there. We are gonna grab one of these dudes. But yeah, this one, you just murder. There we go.
I have a many special move.
Capture tag issued.
Okay, I think this one, yeah, this one is escaping. But that's fine, we can just grab this one. Sadly, this one we won't be able to stop. I think. Yeah, he's just paragliding away. But that's okay. One of them is good enough. Okay, we can also get a spin doctor over here. Kinda looking if there's like some other options where we can get one. But yeah, let's just grab this dude. Oh, we can also get a like a mercenary here. Militia leader. So basically, for every like minion, like new minion type you can like capture, you always have like 2 options. And one of them tends to be kind of cheaper, or you like needed like different people for that. Like for this one you need 4 workers, for this one you only need 2. But one of the options you usually need to find somewhere first. Maybe I just like grab the spin doctor in Europe. Yeah, you guys are just doing whatever in here. Okay, and there we have some more people with information. Okay, and we have something new to research. Okay, here's the thing. Sometimes you have like new objects, but you might not know which one you need to like unlock new stuff. But yeah, if I click like the chalkboard, I can see like, okay, there's 3 things I can unlock with this. And sometimes you also need like multiple machines. Let's go with this. I think both options are actually good for this one. Oh, and we have some more stuff. Laser and shooting range, maybe? So I kinda can like think, okay, what would make sense to combine? And yeah, they're doing some fun research. They're getting their samples. And yeah, over here we are training more mercenaries. Yeah. We are treating our people with love and care here. Definitely has like some very drill sergeant vibes. You know, this is what my old swimming trainer used to sound like. Exactly how I remembered it. Okay, Oh, you shouldn't be plotting here. I mean, he still managed to find like a sarcophagus, but... yeah, why are you plotting of all people? Okay, let's send some dudes over here. And you can grab the spin doctor. They get all the love, care, and plutonium they need. Yeah, indeed. So yeah, for the Uber loot we have a couple of options. We can also get like the Ark of the Covenant. We have like the sarcophagus. There's some other things out there too. I think like each of the factions has like one of them. And I think Patriot has like 2. And I will try to get like all of them. Because you can just do the mission until you get all. You don't get like 4 and then it's like closed off. You can get like even 6. And I do like to be thorough. And I do like to steal stuff. Okay, I need to get some information. Okay. Slight problem over there. So sadly, my mercenary passed out before they could like finish teaching this dude. But hey, at least we already have some more. And we have something very nice. We now have the motion detector. So this is pretty nifty for traps. Where do I put this? I could just plop it down in here.
Object purchase order confirmed.
I think it makes sense in here. You have a motion detector, it detects someone, and then it makes these guys pull up. Because the thing is, they can also like try to avoid the triggers for the traps. And I think the motion detector is harder to like avoid than the pressure plates. Okay, you need to hide. You need to hide. And you can also hide for now. Oh, they were on a mission, damn it. Oh, I blanked there. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't think that through, but that's fine. We can always send more people. Yeah, because by hiding I aborted the mission. Oops. That happens.
New objects are available for purchase.
Oh, we have the nuclear power station. Oh, that is perfect. Okay. Okay, that is amazing. How do I do this now? Because with the nuclear power station, I can basically just cut this in half. Okay, maybe I just demolished the power plants. And then I just build a new one. I think that's one thing that the sequel kinda does a little bit better. It's easier to just, like, adjust rooms. Like, you can just delete parts of the room. In this, you kinda have to, like, demolish the entire room at once. Okay, we're getting some more of these dudes. But yeah, do I just accept that I am gonna be out of power for a little bit? And then build like a new power station.
Power is important.
Okay, no, that's not what I was looking for. Because these things do 15. And I think these ones do like 25.
Warning, high security door breached.
I don't know, but I like the idea of cutting down my power plant.
Intruder alert. Security door
Just risk it for the biscuit, true. That is a good point, actually.
mission
Okay.
underway.
You do this. You don't need to do plotting, though. You kinda suck at it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna wait until I get the spin doctor. And then I'm gonna demolish it. Like, let's get all the important business done first. And then we can have, like, a power outage. Okay, it's only two guys here.
High security door breached.
Dr. Neurosite,
Tagged for capture.
go and have some fun.
Intruder tagged for termination.
In the meantime... Okay, that's probably also something I want. I Spy. Large planetarium observatory facility in the region has recently become a hotbed for activity. They are taking part in a research experiment utilizing revolutionary equipment still in development. Staring into space is such a waste of valuable time. Why don't we appropriate the new technology and see if we can come up with a more interesting application? A bonus is that the whole place is under the protection of Saber, giving us another chance to show the world what a bunch of cretins they really are. Yeah, true. Let's just grab this thing. Technician, let's send some more. And maybe some valets. This is kinda low risk, so this should be fine. Oh, well, this mission is actually taking quite a bit. Anything else I want to steal? No. But yeah. I'm gonna be happy if I have, like, you know, all of those intermediate minion types. I definitely want more mercenaries. Yep. Put your gun away, and then you can upgrade. Also, I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of neat that, for example, the scientist is, like, higher than the technician, but he can still, like, train them to become a technician. About this thing. Yeah, okay, we always want enough people in here. Maybe I should, like, put some of my rearrangement ideas into motion. Wait a second. Oh, like, did the one dudes leave? Okay, that's fine. We can just grab another one. I think because I attacked one of them, the other one just escaped. Okay. You should always pay attention to things in this game. I said why I was not paying attention because I was looking at the world map. But that's fine. I need to tell people what they need to do. And now I can pay attention again. But yeah, we are slowly collecting all the information we need. Okay.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers.
Yep, otherwise you're gonna get kidnapped. Always gotta be careful.
G'day Australasia, and welcome to the evening news. The breaking news concerns the global crime wave that is now washing over our own fair shores. To discuss this latest atrocity, we have Saber's chairman on the line. Now, Mr. Chairman, why didn't Saber prevent this? We did everything in our power to... Oh, don't come the raw prawn, mate. Just admit that Saber's out of its league here. Well, really...
They do have some very fun accents in this game. It is kind of hammy, but I like it. I mean, you get the idea where, like, you know, things are happening. Oh no, they managed to defeat... Oh, yeah, maybe it wasn't the best idea to send her alone. This is why you should pay attention. Okay. Yubei, where are you? You didn't do, like, the teleportation thingy.
My blade is drawn.
Okay. I scuffed that. That's fine, that's totally fine. I'm sure we can capture one of them. Okay, you're just here to steal. You're just there to steal too. Okay, that's totally fine. Don't accept candy from strangers. Offer them candies instead. Yeah. But then you are the stranger that's offering candies. Also, I do like how you have an infirmary and it, like, barely gets used. Oh, come on, don't let them escape. Actually, don't let this dude escape. Okay, you want to finish the job, I get it. Okay, we have some more research. I think last time we did the laser. No, this time we do the laser. Yeah, kill this other dude here. Don't let him escape.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay. He escaped, but that is fine.
What? No blood spray?
Yubei? You okay there? I think he's confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah, grab this one. You need to go and hide. Okay, I think I do want to get this thing. Okay, for these missions you still need like the low levels ones, so you should always have some of them around. And maybe I should just go and steal the $1 million bill. I mean, that sounds fun. In an extraordinary vanity project, the President of the USA last year printed a $1 million bill with his own face on it to commemorate the 4th of July. The bill is not valid tender, but because only one exists, and because it is so highly valued by the President, it would be an extremely prestigious item to own. Punish the President's narcissism by stealing his treasured possession. Oh, I will gladly do that. Who else can I send on this? I can maybe send a scientist. And a mercenary. Just to make sure the mission goes smoothly. Oh, I think I know this one. Okay. Like a reading desk and the impact analyzer. I think maybe we might be about to see something wonderful. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can use for interrogation. So let's just use the impact analyzer. I like that one. Okay, you can go back to stealing. Yeah, let's play. So, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot what we all have already used. But you can always kind of pay to, like, you know, see what kind of options you have. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. We only have one of these training thingies, but it should be fine for now. And bonk! That's quite a bonk hammer. Ooh, control station. I think that's... yeah, that's a better version of these thingies. So the cool thing is basically, like with everything that you research, you get like better versions of what you already have, and you can make just things more compact. Okay, I think I did the laser and the camera, so let's do this. We have a lot of people stalking around in there, though. Kinda concerned of shutting down my power. But I think it should be fine. Maybe I should also have like multiple power plants in different locations. Okay, let's grab this thing. And let's grab that thing. And maybe once I have those, I will just be quiet for a little bit. In-game, I mean. Not for the stream. That would be counterproductive. Wait. Who is stealing what? What did you steal? Oh, I should also probably put these things somewhere else. Okay, this looks like it should go into the lab. It just makes sense.
Hey Jazz fans, Dr. Ingram here from Antarctica Station Omicron, broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that another raid has been pulled off and more valuable research has been disrupted by the mysterious evil organization. Here's hoping they don't strike again. This is Los Bancos.
Okay, what did he steal? Oh, you want beef. I mean, it's a mercenary, so that dude has a lot of beef to go around, but yeah, okay. We're just shutting this down right now. Okay. I'm seeing the food from your fridge. A lot of hearts in there. True. And welcome, Jono! Hi! How are you doing? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Okay. There we have the frozen person. Let's just plop you. Oh, where do I even put this dude? Let's just plop him in here. And the world domination goes good. I showed off a bunch of crime lords, you know, that I'm the boss. And now I'm just like out in the world, stealing interesting stuff. You know, maybe like the Eiffel Tower. Or $1 million bill commissioned by the president. Stuff like this. I did just winding down before sleep. Okay, that sounds lovely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed somewhat soonish too. Okay, I guess I have unlocked the giant laser again, but I already have it. Bossman gotta show minions who is the boss. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, I'm thinking about redoing the power plant though, since I do have nuclear power and that's more effective than those thingies. But yeah, that means I have to shut off all of this, so that's gonna be a thing. And I need to be careful before I do that. But yeah, let's steal the $1 million bill first. And get maybe some more money. Okay, anything else I need to take care of? Oh, you guys are snooping around a little bit deep in my base. I mean, as long as you only check out like those barracks, it's fine. Nothing incriminating there. But you should definitely not go past this door. Also, what I cannot do like about the sequel. In the sequel, you can like designate areas, and if intruders go into there, then you get like, you know, they can be marked to get killed or to get captured, and you can automate that sort of stuff. But yeah, again, sequel has a bunch of stuff that, you know, are great ideas, make sense for a sequel and stuff, but it kind of fumbles in other areas. But I do want to play it at some point. I do want to stream it.
This is Atlantic 808 with a newsflash. KYC News. Washington, D.C. is reeling this morning after the theft of $1 million bill from the White House. The bill is not valid tender, but is the only one of its kind to be printed, so the black market value is expected to be extremely high. Security experts claim that the vault the bill is stored in is impenetrable. Unconfirmed sources blame the theft on the president, who allegedly took the $1 million bill out of the vault to look at and forgot to put it back.
Yeah, that's probably what happens. Just the president having the $1 million bill. It's not me. Yeah, and I think I should just put it like where all my gold is. Makes sense. This is where all the money goes after all. Okay, the agents are still fumbling over here. That is fine. And I think I have like all the information I can get from the people snooping around. Okay, you guys need to hide. And yeah, I guess I shut down the power for now. And the game just crashed. Well, that is unfortunate. What did I do? Okay, it's fine. Give me like 20 seconds and the game is up again. Okay, there we go. And thankfully this game has autosave. The government found you. Yeah, apparently. Also for some reason. Well, that was sudden indeed. Yeah, oh my. Okay, we're here again. Okay, here's the thing. Remember what I told, that, like, on OBS the game is running fine, but on my screen it's lagging? Well, right now, the game on OBS is, like, still running smoothly. But on my own screen it's, like, just frozen. So I don't know what's going on there. That is kind of awkward now. Maybe I just need to play it, like, and just watch it on OBS, but I don't think that's a good way to play. No, my actual screen is just frozen. Average 2004 indie game experience. I don't think this is an indie game. I think it was, like, a proper development studio. But, yeah, I think it's just old game scuff. Okay, when I go into the menu, like, stuff slightly happens. Okay, let me just go over here. Okay, nothing is happening. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Sorry about that. Okay, maybe if I just launch it properly, it's gonna work, hopefully. Okay. Okay, right now the game is running. I mean, this is a different kind of... different bed of scuff that I'm having to deal here with. So, I don't know. Okay, let's load up this save. Okay, okay. Things seem to be happening, so let's switch back. Okay, okay. Good news, everyone. It seems to be working on both ends.
Trap of brain. They cannot escape.
Why
Gojira.
are you not capturing this dude?
What? No blood spray?
Okay. I guess more stuff is scuffed. I gotta go now, but hope you have a great week ahead of you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Jono, and I hope you have a great week too. And yeah, good night, and see you around. Okay, we apparently did lose some progress though. Okay, let's just redo all of this stuff. But yeah, bye-bye, Jono. Take care. Okay, we did capture this dude, so that is fine. Yeah. Maybe I should have, like, shut off, like, the entire power plant, and that would crash the game. Who knows? I don't know. I think, right, actually there can be some scuff. One bug that happens if you, like, research something that got, like, deleted inside the game. Maybe that was what was happening. Okay, I should be careful with what I demolished then. But I wasn't researching any of those thingies. I don't know. I don't know. But it is what it is, and it's working again.
Security door bypassed.
So I guess I should just be careful.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, at the very least I have spin doctors now again.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
So we can do this.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah. They're not seeing anything important in here anyway, so it's fine.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Depot now stocks new objects.
Okay, getting some more research done. I think I did the laser on this thing. Yep. Okay, and a bunch of like these missions I have to redo. Do we not have any more guards in the base? Oh yeah, they're all out in the world. Oh yeah. Okay, let's switch things up to mercenaries. Actually, no, let's do it like this. Yeah, again, I think mercenaries are just better guards. And that also is correct in terms of stealing money. Okay, let's interrogate this dude with some lasers. Yeah, maybe next stream I'm going to do like some remodeling of like large parts of the base.
New objects are available for purchase.
Okay, by the way, I do want to get this thing. Let's maybe demolish this because, yeah, the bookcases are very awesome. I might need some more space though. This is why I need to demolish the infirmary. Yeah, you can do some research somewhere else, please. Yeah, let's demolish all of these things. Okay, and now it should be possible. And don't worry, we'll get another infirmary soon, somewhere else. Maybe I can plop it down over here. Okay, let's demolish these things and replace them with the control stations. And yeah. Welcome Lumeria, hi! Hello my favorite sentient blob of oil. Yeah, welcome my favorite cat person. How are you doing? I hope you're not getting currently more trouble with the Deutsche Bahn. Because I do not wish that upon my worst enemies. Okay. Let's expand the archives. And let's get some bookshelves. Because you will see in a second why they are very amazing. Okay, let's demolish this room. Also, I'm gonna take the opportunity and save here. Just in case. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, that was a big explosion. But... okay, how do I lay this out? Okay, if I build it like this, and I think I still have enough space here to build some like distraction.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Okay, and then I can plop down some capacitors over here. And this is where like the door could be. Just for the record, Tech, I'm still here. It's fine, it's fine. You can just lurk.
Object has been ordered.
Like, lurking is totally fine. You don't need to, like, apologize or anything if you, like, do that. Now, who wants to wish that upon someone? For the context, I had to travel around 9 hours to get to my parents, even though the trip normally takes, yeah. Like, it's... Deutsche Bahn can be so bad. Okay, wait, no, but, okay, yeah, I'm disappointed. Don't want to look too happy about Deutsche Bahn. Okay, let's extend the corridor over here.
New room build order confirmed.
And this is gonna be
Construction unpaused.
the new power plant.
Object has been ordered.
And we can also do more research. Ooh, we can research with a tennis table. Yeah, impact analyzer, of course. And also impact analyzer, okay. I see the scientists like the impact analyzer as well as I do. Also, I need to hydrate. But yeah, the evil genius thing is going well. I have unlocked researching stuff. With some very fun research machines. And yeah, right now I'm just like upgrading the base. And maybe steal some stuff in the world. Oh no, I need to... okay, I need to re-steal the $1 million bill. Okay, and let's send some good people there. And while we're at it,
Object purchase order confirmed.
let's upgrade the control room. At the very least, since the power's out, like everyone... okay, these guys need to die. Right, the power's out so they can just go everywhere. Ah, no, there's also tourists in the base. Okay, just kill all of them. Just grab some guns and kill all the intruders. Let's kill the tourists too. They've seen too much. Yeah, man, taking your base is very long. I mean, I kind of need to make like use of the space here. Okay, the tourists escaped. Let's just ignore them. But, you know, I need space for, like, you know, all the sciencey stuff, or, like, you know, the surveillance stuff, and all the gold stuff. Basically, if one of the main trains that get you out of the small city is getting cancelled, you have to take, yeah, millions of some village buses and replan several times, because Deutsche Bahn is Deutsche Bahn, yeah. Yeah, like if you live somewhere remote, it's such a pain. Yeah, Deutsche Bahn always be Deutsche Bahning. Always had some mind of its own. Yeah, it's very annoying. I'm kind of glad that I don't have lectures anymore, and, you know, I don't need to deal that much with Deutsche Bahn anymore. Like, I only have to go to work. So I can just cram all my work hours into, like, a couple of days. Also, my voice is slowly dying. I'm noticing. But yeah, at the very least, even in the dark, we can still do some training. I hope people are hurrying up with the power plants, because I kinda do need the power back. Yeah, claiming that it has a mind of its own means you assume it has a brain, aka brain cells, which it definitely doesn't. Yeah, indeed. Who decided to put a train from lane 1 to 14? That's the other side of the train station, yeah. Yeah, that's so annoying if that happens. Like, god damn it. Especially if, like, all the other lanes are, like, completely free. Or you can, like, see, like, a couple of other places where that train could just go. But it just doesn't. Also, I should probably put the satellite into the base.
Object will be moved.
Probably not very useful in there. It probably can get stolen very easily. I like how, like, this remote shack that people can just go into doesn't get burgled. But, you know, deep inside the base kinda does. Okay. Let's steal the $1 million bill.
Commencing mission.
Sorry, Lou, we'll try to not be as mean to your friends from now on. What happened? Oh, okay. Because you were traveling with a friend. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you're traveling with a friend, then you can, like, you know.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Okay, they're looking for stuff. I can't have that. But yeah, that kind of was out of pocket. It's okay, but I'd rather help a DB Freshing to get kind of... Yeah, okay, if she's not like... Or they, I don't know. If they're not traveling that often with the Deutsche Bahn, then it's probably good that they have someone who, like, knows the shit. And, you know, can confirm that, yeah, Deutsche Bahn really is that bad. Delays are part of the deal. Okay, I need to find more of these places. To get, like, Doomsday device stuff. Okay. Good news is we're gonna get power soon again. Okay, who died? Okay, it's because these people are stealing the $1 million bill. And currently they don't have any communication with us, but that is all fine and dandy. But yeah, these new things do take more power. They're more effective, but they're also more power hungry. Okay, let's not let this dude get away.
Raids bar at our capture. Ha! It is done.
Yeah, just grab this dude. Come on, stop him. Damn it, they're all running with the same speed. Okay, okay. Dude has stopped. Yeah, he's done now. There we go. Okay, can we get this back? So yeah, Techie, I know we both are enemies, but you want to come take down the true evil Deutsche Bahn, yeah? I mean, Deutsche Bahn is not evil, it's just incompetent, and we can't have this in this world. So yeah, I'm with you. We have control over the Deutsche Bahn, actually make good we have more power than any influence, yep. I'm with you. Okay, and yeah, this is why you want to steal like stuff like the satellite dish, because yep, right here, right now, you can use it for research. But I will wait until I have power again to do some research. Also, it's probably very convenient that it's in here. Yeah, thank you for like installing the capacitor first. It's really convenient that you install like storage for power while we're not producing any power. Very smart there, people. I mean, I guess the door is kind of important. So can't blame for that. Also, we need some fire extinguishers. Because that is a power plant. Stuff might explode.
Object purchase order confirmed.
I need more fire extinguishers in general.
Object has been ordered.
Quite a 12-page apology letter to my friend, and you may assist. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, luckily, the person still... Oh, there we go.
The newsflash. KYC News. Washington, D.C. is reeling this morning after the theft of $1 million bill from the White House. The bill is not valid tender, but is the only one of its kind to be printed, so the black market value is expected to be extremely high.
Yeah, let's put it over here.
Security experts claim that the vault the bill is stored in is impenetrable. Unconfirmed sources blame the theft on the president, who allegedly took the $1 million bill out of the vault to look at and forgot to put it back.
Okay, now we have the $1 million bill again. Very nice. Okay, do we have intruders in here again? Maybe I should just kill them. I mean, we do have those muscly dudes here. Might as well take care of that. But yeah, those people get really snoopy where the power's out. This object is blocked. Oh, no, they're taking care of it. Good luck, you two. I will watch from the sidelines. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure Eurono didn't mean it like that, Lumelia. I'm sure you can forgive them. Okay, first Uber loot obtained. Okay, and we're getting some power again. Also, we're getting some nice purple, pinkish radiation here. Very snazzy. Also, I think with the nuclear power stations, they will actually drain the health of minions that are close by. So this is why you kind of want to put them somewhere remote. But yeah, these things, like, they just generate 35 power. Actually, I just remembered something. Okay, let's maybe not have all of them. Because let's have a regular one still. So we can do some research on that. I just remembered that that might be a good idea. Actually, maybe I can just plop these things over here.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Yeah, I think this is smarter this way. And now I can just expand the power plant a little bit. And that should be good then. Because then I can, like, just have the regular ones in there. And people are dying. You guys should be hiding when, like, the police are coming. Why do I have to micromanage everything? I'm known for my audacity. True. And we have power again. Okay. Let's show off, like, one of my favorite interrogation device. The bookcases. These are very fun. A suspicious looking set of bookcases. Yeah, let's torture people with knowledge. And let's use this dude, who has seen a little bit too much, as a guinea pig. Okay, anything else I need to take care of? No. So yeah, just go in there. Yep. The bookcases are very fun. This is another one of my favorites. I just like seeing people like getting hit by books and getting squashed. Techie is a very lovely personality indeed, yeah. Very lovely indeed. Knowledge hurts, it does. Also, this does actually do health damage, so you can kill people with this. But yeah, Lumelia is definitely very lovely too. You're right, Yorino. A very lovely personality too. Let's not sell them short. Okay, maybe... Okay, let's expand this place first. I think I accidentally cancelled that. Okay, how many can I fit in here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess over there I can like just plop down these things. You're still not my favorite wallmate. I'm so sorry, you know. We can do so much research now. Okay, this with the laser. This with anything, I assume. This with the laser too. Yeah, we're just gonna be like so good on research fast. Look at this, with this little bit, we already have like 300. Or maybe I should make... Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh hey! Shooting range and the impact analyzer. I wonder what we're gonna get with this. Okay, heavy security door. That is awesome. I probably want that somewhere. Yeah, I want more spin doctors. But that's gonna take a bit. In the meantime... I should do more scouting. Yeah, let's also send some scientists. Since they are basically better at scouting. And be on east side of Texworld's happily enjoying dinner where we feel, yeah. You just stay over there vibing. And hopefully nothing will happen to you. May you have a pebble in your shoes that gets stuck in your sock, so you spend 30 minutes trying to get it out of the shoe without success. Oh no. Now that's kinda mean. I already have that, and I know you have that too. I actually don't, which is really neat. Okay. Oh, we have the multi-gym now. I think the multi-gym is something you can like plop in here, and they can just use it to like chain up and get some stats back. I don't know. It's probably good for something. I mean, I never go to the gym, so... But yeah, please stay civil to each other. And don't start a war. I know it's tempting, but please don't. Okay, I'm gonna move this over there. Wait, this should take care of like most of my power needs. I mean, I could just have another one here. But yeah. I have nothing against Fox, so Foxy is here for now. Pebbles fresh from a random village the TV sent you to. Please don't be mean. Okay, widescreen TV. Yeah, that is for this place. Oh, I feel like I need to like rebuild everything at this point. Just because we have so many options, like how we can do stuff. I'm actually kind of contemplating just tearing down the entire base and building everything just to make it neat. And the crazy thing is, we're not even gonna stay on this island. There's gonna be another one soon. Maybe I should just leave it and just go with the flow. Okay, I can just use this with something. Yeah, and probably just move the drinks machine in here. Okay, I need to do some cleaning up. There we go. No, don't rebuild. Yeah, it's probably too time consuming anyway. I'm gonna do like some slight modifications. Especially in this part. Yeah, bad bot. And I was faster than my moderators. Go with the flow, especially if there's a new one soon. Yeah, true. No more salty pebbles because that is snowing for the already oh no. I don't even want to know how that feels like. Okay, can I please get some more chaps though? Like so far, I only have like the wind machine and like the poison gas, but I want more options. Kinda gets boring with just poison gas. Okay, are you guys finding something over there? Doesn't seem like it. Bro, I'm on YouTube only right now. I'm surprised I can even watch streams. Some builders hit our internet games, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's just like, you know, the usual Twitch spam bots. Okay, they're not finding anything in there except traps. But that's nothing I need to concern myself about. Oh, equipment storage rack. Okay, so those are more effective than these things. Okay, what do I want? What do I need? I could make the control room bigger. I could put the prison somewhere better. Like now I have like these corridor bits here that don't lead anywhere. Okay, some more research to be done. I mean, it's probably a good idea to just unlock all the stuff that we kind of want and need. Yeah. By the way, this is how research is looking if you're not putting people in there. I wish we had something like this in our lab. And I lost some people again. Yeah, you go hide. Let's send some replacement. You can also maybe go somewhere else. Okay, please do some plotting over here. Oh, laser trip beams. Okay, that's another trigger for chaps. Okay, we're getting stuff then. Let's go with this. My patience goes a long way. If something bad happens, then I'm more likely to deal with it patiently. Yeah. How do you keep the snow and the pebbles inside the walls? I collect them. Like, did you ever see me heat? Yeah, true, fair. This is why it's so cold. I mean, I also don't do much heating, so makes sense. And in this exact moment my internet broke down, oh no. So that is why you have that fridge in the corner of your room. Which you don't see my two very big windows open the whole time. My whole room is a freezer. No joke, I only heat because I have to. Yeah. I mean, over here where I live, it's not that warm, not that cold, so... I kinda wish I could have gotten more snow, but that's fine. I love the sound effects. Yeah, like this... I want to say the entire sound direction in this game is so amazing. Like the sound effects, the music, you know, the radio broadcasts. Yeah, this game just has like a lot of charm. I love it. Okay, hey! We're getting some new traps. Nerf gas trap. There we go. That's something different. Yeah, I think over here might be a good idea. Actually no. I have an idea. Let's remove this. Let's have the nerf gas over here. Let's have some good old laser trip beams. And some wind machines in here. And the idea is someone triggers the laser grid. The laser grid triggers the wind machine, and the wind machine blows them against the store into the nerf gas. Yeah, that sounds lovely. I mean, I could also do this without the wind machines, actually. Wait, no. No. Yeah, I mean, if they go over here and trigger the laser, then they also get the nerf gas. And that's not lethal. It just makes them dumb, so it's fine. Nothing incriminating there. Not gonna lie, for someone who hasn't played much of both games, Evil Genius and RULEZ kind of feel similar. I mean, you kind of have base building in both of them. But the gameplay is kind of different. Oh, we're getting a lot of stuff. For like, okay, actually no, this is not for here. This can go over there. Oh yeah, okay, this is for the archives. Oh, this is kind of cramped now though. I mean, RimWorld is kind of more open sandboxy. And, you know, you have, like, more, like, to do with, like, the individual people. Whereas here, okay, they have, like, stats and stuff, but, you know, they're very, like, dispensable. Except, like, you know, the important stuff, like, you know, the actual evil genius and the henchmen. Though, not gonna lie, you can kind of play RimWorld a little bit like Evil Genius. Though, you know, you don't do like much of like, you know, acts of what's it called? Acts of something, you know, you don't do like bad stuff in the world and stuff happens. But you can be pretty evil in both. And we now have a centrifuge. Perfect. Where do I put this? And yes, you can also use this thing to torture people. Maybe I should capture some of these. Okay, let's kill one of them. Actually, no, let's capture both of them. Yeah, no one's gonna miss them. I like how this dude is just like seeing this happening. He's like, nah, not my business. I'm gonna walk over here. Ooh, we now have the arcade. But yeah, now we can give the people some more fun stuff to play with. Where do I put this? Okay, maybe I just delete one of the drinks machine. Actually, no. Let's move it over here. And then put the arcades over there. So yeah, now our people have like more fun stuff to play with. This is why you should work for me. I'll take care of you and give you like lots of benefits. Speaking of benefits, I kind of forgot that I deleted the infirmary. Yeah, that's probably kind of bad if I promise people like dental plans. And then I don't have like, you know, a doctor's office, so... Let's just plop it down over here. Ooh, what if I want to make this bigger though? Okay, cancel this. Make the control room a little bit bigger. Doesn't need to be huge. And let's expand the infirmary over here. Okay, I can always get the door later. Ooh, big screen. Oh wait, I think this is what I want to have in here. Yeah, big screen, there we go. Perfect. The camera we can just delete. And the corridor we can expand over here. Yeah, it's gonna be fine in a second. I must be lucky then, since I had snow and ice on the ground for 2 weeks straight. One time causing me... Oh yeah, I hope you guys stay safe with all the ice and snow. I also had a lot of snow, I slipped a few times, yeah. Like, please don't break any bones. I like you guys too much. I wouldn't take enjoyment out of that. Okay. Let's send you guys somewhere else. Should probably send some more scientists over here. Okay, this dude is delivering as a centrifuge. Oh, and we're done with all the research. I mean, we're gonna get the centrifuge soon, so that's also gonna unlock a lot more stuff. Yeah, you guys kinda need to die. Yeah, they're actually getting kinda close to my evil genius. I should probably put this dude in here. Okay, we have the centrifuge now. Let's give it a spin. Pun totally intended. Bro's getting paid enough to not care. I mean, he's here to steal stuff. Or was here, I think he left already. Yeah, the lab is kinda cramped though. Who do I lose? Like, oh, god damn it. Nah, it's fine. Still plenty of people there. Okay. And now this dude can go for a spin. I love the laboratory in this game. Yeah, thankfully I'm lucky my fall didn't break any bones. Just sprained them a bit. That didn't require any medical attention. Okay, that's good to hear. You know, if I think about it, this is basically just a very nifty carousel. I also didn't break any of my bones yet. What are you implying? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions, though. Okay, maybe we can torture this dude with a laser. It's currently not getting used, so might as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure this thing does not do... Okay, it only, like, destroys the attention. But that's totally fine. So this dude gets to live. For now.
Object has been ordered.
Okay, let's order all the new stuff. Arcade cabinet. Sure. Let's give our people some fun stuff. You know, why play table tennis when you can just play it on the arcade? And they can also watch some TV here. There are some nice seats. Wait a second. Can I do this? Like, if I steal this part off. That mini probably would have broken his bones with that amount of spinning. True. I mean, at a certain amount of G, you kinda get turned into a pancake, but I think... Yeah. I mean, he's fine. He's only slightly damaged. Though someone should get him out of here. But yeah, this dude is definitely more damaged now. Because the laser's a little bit more intense. Okay, I still need to find those research pieces. Like something like this. There should be 2 more somewhere else. I think I'm gonna leave stealing the Eiffel Tower for next time though. I think next time I'm gonna do like the big loot grab run.
Intruder alert! Security door bypassed. Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah, they're not accomplishing anything right now here, so it's fine. Whose bones did you break? Shh, yep. Don't ask too many questions. But yeah, it totally looks safe. You know, it's science equipment. You do research with it. It's totally safe. Nothing bad ever comes out of researching. Yeah, this thing is nifty because it gives like a lot of attention to like all the people here inside. Yeah, spacesuit is also nice. Oh wait, I never stole like the frozen dude here. Okay, I should probably do that soon. Okay, I should maybe research more of like Russia and Siberia and the Eastern Bloc. Okay, can I... Okay, I think I can now just destroy this part. So the idea is maybe I can like move the archives a little bit over here. I could maybe also do like, or redo the lab a little bit and move it a little bit more to the side. Kinda makes sense to have like the archives and the lab next to each other. Says the researcher tech, calling some devices as research despite them being clearly dubious. I mean, you do research with them. That part is true. This is a research machine. Like, this is all science equipment. But you know, it might be the kind of science that people like ladders do. So it's very dangerous science. Yeah, I mean, most of them don't get far inside the base, but these guys definitely do a lot of snooping. Okay, can you manage to get through this one? Yes, you can. And then you just turn around. Okay, that's kind of boring. Maybe I need to redo this a little bit, make it different. Okay, let's send these over here. I don't think I've done much plotting in here yet. And maybe send some more dudes there.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, yeah, that's just the Ark of the Covenant. What else do we have? Not much, okay. What do I need for this? Worker Technician, okay, that's not much. Yeah, let's maybe also send a mercenary. Increase encoded radio traffic out of Williamson Research Station indicates that they have made some kind of important discovery. From what we can decode, the research station is asking for extra base security. The response is likely to be top Smash agents. Won't they look stupid when they arrive only to discover that we've stolen whatever they are charging with protecting? Yeah, okay, that sounds fun, let's do that. Oh, and we now have more stuff to research. Okay, sound emitter and centrifuge. Wonder what they come up with that. Then again, I'm researching freaking ghosts in space for no reason other than curiosity's sake, so I see nothing there. Yeah, that's true. You know, sometimes science can be kind of, like, dangerous. But, you know, it's like spice. Kinda makes it more tasty. Okay, if I were to redo these parts... Oh wow, we're now getting everything. Yes, we can research stuff. Ooh, okay, this one with like all 3 objects. And apparently that's gonna unlock a trap.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah, I probably want to expand the mess hall a little bit. Like, all of this part can stay. But maybe I would redo the corridors so they may go, like, maybe over here. And maybe another bit, like, goes over there, and then you have, like, the barracks in the middle. Also look at these idiots, getting confuddled all the time. Also, oh, this is not connected. No wonder it's not working. Okay. I just need to set it up better. Yeah, this part might need a redo. Yeah, but traps you can do like some very like intricate layouts where basically once the agents go in there, they're basically like trapped forever until they die. Like, it does need like some very specific layouts. And I feel like that might be kind of cheap. Though some traps that, you know, kind of chain together can be very fun. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get in. Yeah, please finish your lunch and then, like, go to business. Yeah, okay. Let's send the samurai. You know, it's kind of fun to see when like all your minions are congregating on some intruders. And they're just beating them down. So satisfying to watch. Okay, these dudes are all confuddled, so they're not a problem anymore. Okay, you do some more plotting. And you guys steal the dude who's frozen ice. Okay, and you do more stealing. And welcome Annie Johns. Annie Johns, sorry. Hey. I'm doing fine, Just getting slightly tired. But I had a good day. How are you? And welcome. Very glad to see, you know, people in Twitch chat that aren't bots. Annie Johns is crazy. Annie Johns, sorry. I mean, I'm streaming. No one told me that I should be able to read.
Hey, Jazz fans, Dr. Ingram here from Antarctica Station Omicron, broadcasting for 2 hours every night just to stay sane. I'm hearing reports from other monitoring stations that another raid has been pulled off and more valuable research has been disrupted by the mysterious evil organization. Here's hoping they don't strike again. This is Los Bancos.
Okay. Yeah, let's plop the frozen dude inside the infirmary. Reading is hard tech. It is fine. I mean, it's not like, you know, I do like doing reading, like, for fun and stuff, but yeah. Why are you tired? Because it is, half an hour until midnight, so it is late. And, you know, I had a day. Didn't have the... Yeah, sleep was fine. But yeah, I also had dance school before this. I'm just tired. It happens at some point. And yeah, nice to see someone new. Welcome to Tech's Humble Lair, and Annie Johns. Yep. I mean, I do have my own lair. This is just in game. This is, you know, me simulating for you guys how it's like to be an evil genius. But yeah, stream is going fine. I'm having fun. It's a more chill game, I want to say. But I feel like Sunday is very good for relaxing. I'm saying, like, fully aware that at some point I do kind of want to do, like, Nuzlocke again, and it's probably gonna be on Sunday again. But oh well. Look at all these dudes. Look at them just snooping around. Like, pretending that they're good guys. They're pathetic. Even says so right here. Yeah, they're all pathetic. And they're not gonna stop me. Ooh, I think I might remember where, like, one of the pieces is that I need to find. Let's send them over to Cuba. Because that place was definitely not a political landmine during the time. Oh, wait a second. Oh, look at this. We can kidnap a biochemist. Okay, so we can like unlock like the final tier for some of these peeps. Are you able to read my chats? I mean, I'm reading you right now. This is why I said hello to you and stuff. But yeah, I can see you, Annie. Okay, this guy's power generator. This is... Well, it's not as awesome if you have already like unlocked the nuclear power thingy, which is just generating more power. I mean, where is it? I mean, that thing has the opportunity, not the opportunity, the advantage that, for example, this thing generates heat, which basically means if agents see this, then they know, okay, this is spicy. Whereas this thing is disguised, so it's not generating as much heat. Okay, do you stream on a daily basis? No, right now I'm doing like twice a week. Because that's pretty much what I can, like, you know, manage with, like, studying for exams and going to work. I mean, right now with exams I might do, like, you know, maybe just once a week or something, depending on how it goes. But yeah, if I have more time, I'm gonna go up twice a week again. But daily would be too much. Like, I'm just doing this as a hobby, just for fun. And I think more than 3 times would be like, it would be too much for me. Like, I need a break sometimes. Okay, so I was kinda hoping to find another one of these things there. But that didn't happen. Might as well grab this one though. And thank you for the follow, Annie! Thank you so much! With this I have now 30, wow. Yeah, follower goal met. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Well, things are happening. Things are happening. Ah yeah, welcome, welcome. Okay, infiltrator, I see we have a bunch of spicy agents here now. Oh! You guys are out for trouble. Oh yeah, you are exceptional, okay. So you know what you're doing. Yeah, we're not gonna have this. Okay, instant kill. Okay, these are definitely more capable. And if you're sending people out and they just ambush them, then you can lose a bunch of people this way. Well, do you play any other games or only play this one? I play a variety of games. Basically, I do generally like, you know, I want to say sandboxy, bears bowling kind of games, or games where I can be creative. But I also like, you know, branch out to other stuff. What I usually play is RimWorld and Pokemon and Minecraft. I feel like those are like the main 3 things that I do. Pokemon, Minecraft, not so much right now. But yeah, I also occasionally play some other stuff. Like some time ago I did like do Slay the Princess, so like visual novels kind of things are also on the table. And yeah, it's whatever I like, you know, whatever I feel like. The only things that I tend to not play are like shooters. Because I don't really vibe with them. Not my preference. Well, you have good taste in gaming. Hope you enjoy then. I stream on PC. Like this is on PC. I don't think Evil Genius is like on anything other than PC. Like it's an old game. Oh, good. But I can definitely like feel myself getting like more tired and like my voice is slowly dying and I lost some people again. I lost a bunch of people, actually. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, Satan's chimney trap. Okay, we're getting some spicy traps now. You know, we have electricity and fire now. Oh, we can do some fun stuff with that. If you don't mind, can I ask where you're from? That's fine, I'm from Germany. And currently still living in Germany, so yeah. Yeah, apparently I don't have that much of an accent. Oh wait, I did find, like, the stuff I was looking for. Okay, so it was in Cuba. Perfect. Okay, so we have another one of these. Which means I only need to find one more. Yes, Doomsday Device data. Also, I didn't read what this one is. Plane belonging to Smash has just crashed in the Sahara. The flight record indicates that the passengers were all top-ranking Smash scientists on their way to a conference on super weapons. Okay, super weapons sound fun. Go to the crash site and recover the black box to get a recording of all the conversations that went on in that plane. There should be some juicy info that will help with developing a Doomsday Device. Yeah. If you don't mind, do you have a little bit of time? I want to share something with you and might be helpful for you. If you want to, like, you know, first of all, advertising is not allowed. So, if you have, like, you know, I want to say, like, you know, I want to say VTuber mods or something, like, don't bother. We had a couple of these people now, like, nowadays, who want to advertise, like, their work. I'm not interested. Just so you know, straight up, don't come in here for advertising. Oh, we need spin doctors for this one. Okay, good that I have trained up a bunch. Also, I have a bodyguard now. So do you have a Discord? I can kind of recognize, again, if you're there for, like, advertising your stuff, don't bother. I have a server where you can, like, chat with all those wonderful people, as long as you're friendly. And you are more than welcome to join that. But don't plan on, like, messaging me directly to, like, advertise or sell your stuff. Yeah, oh great, not another advertiser, yeah. There's so many right now out there. Okay, it's not advertising. Yeah, again, you can, like, hang out in the server and chat with people. So you're definitely welcome to do that. Because of all the advertising people, I'm kinda like, you know, very careful who I'm talking to on Discord, like, personally. Okay. Do we manage to accomplish this?
You're listening to Sahara FM.
Okay, there we go.
The hourly bulletin. Officials investigating the crash of Flight 281 say that they have been unable to determine what happened because the flight's black box has been stolen. The passengers were all Smash rocket scientists, so the black box may well have contained recordings of conversations that revealed sensitive information.
Okay, let's send these somewhere else. I don't think I've done much in here. Something cool, I hope you like it. So send me your Discord. Again, I have a server where you can join, but I'm not gonna send you, like, some personal, like, details or something, so... Yeah, again, I'm gonna be very selective with, like, who I'm talking to personally directly. Okay, can we just escort her out? Yeah, you can join the server if you want. There's an invite link in the stream description. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, since we found like one of these in a hammer controlled region, I don't think we're gonna find anything in here, but yeah, I think I can just leave them there to maybe find something. I mean, we find this marksman, so we can get like all like the highest tier minions. Okay, but yeah, we need to find one more puzzle piece and then acquire those two. And yeah, I think then I will just go and collect all the Uber loot I can get. I definitely need to do more plotting in these regions too. Okay, let's send them over there. That should do it for now. Annie, I do have to like ask you to like, you know, don't pressure me to like send you some requests and anything. Like that, this pretty much is again pressuring to like do some advertisement or whatever you want to show me. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Also, one of the rules is to not like post like some personal informations. And yeah, I'm gonna delete that message. So yeah, Annie, please behave. Otherwise I will have to like either ban you or time you out. Again, we had enough of like, you know, people that want to advertise and stuff and didn't like behave and conform to the chat rules. Okay, I'm kind of thinking, is there anything else I want to do, since it is getting late, so it's probably a good point to stop. I definitely do need to expand the training room. Kind of figuring out what I want to do. I mean, I can always expand the training room over here. And I do need a little bit more space for the lab. So that should be fine. Yep, they are advertised alright. Please don't do that, Annie Jones. Yeah, we don't tolerate it here, indeed. Okay, they're just snooping around. Are they damaging my camera? Okay, Annie, I'm gonna time you out now. Again, I did say to not like pressure me to show me something. Yeah, like talking to a brick wall. That's kind of the case with most of them. Maybe I need to have like, you know, a sign. Like at the bottom of the screen here, that says I don't need any stuff. Seriously. Okay, you guys are being very rude. So I'm gonna have to just kill you off. They're just going there and like destroy my cameras. Like, who does that? What did the camera ever do to you? Okay, there we go. They just yap on about their thing and won't take no for an answer. Yeah, I do wonder if they're even a bot. Like with some of these people, like how they don't, like, you know, respond to some of the things you said. But yeah, let's, you know, let's change the topic to something more God damn it. Okay, I have to send out another team at some point. You go hide. You go hide. Also, you guys need some more valets. Okay. Also, I still need to find the totem poles. I wonder if I need more of this. Like some more operations there. Some better coverage. Okay. I mean, there's still plenty of stuff to do on this island. Exactly, more positive things like pizza. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. So yeah, I should probably stop here. Yeah, I also need to make like more trap corridors to distract them. Or, you know, to take care of them. Okay, she's moving away again. Okay.
Rage bar at the max.
Yeah, let's just have Liubai take care of this real quick. There we go. Ah, she's gonna see them. So yeah, they can just take care of it now. Okay, that's all the trash cleaned up. Pizza, good idea, Twitch, you know. Who knows, maybe they are different persons. I had some nice dinner earlier, tastes pretty nicely. Oh, awesome. But yeah, let's switch over here. Oh, I think this might be my favorite menu track. The thing is, before I had this game, there was like a demo that I managed to find somewhere, which is, you know, why I got my attention to this game in the first place. No, this is loading, I want to save. And the demo basically had this as like the menu music. And yeah, I don't know. It really clicked with me, which is why I was like, you know, searching up the game and then later getting it. But yeah. Let me switch over to just chatting, and then let me click back into the game, so we have music. But yeah. Kind of to say, we are making good progress though. I think this might not be like such a long game to stream, like, you know, the Rimworld Grafship run or something like that. I think it's gonna be like a couple of like streams for this one. But yeah, it's a good time. Jazz really works with that theme. Is it jazz? I'm not sure if it's jazz. It is, I don't know. Not quite sure. It's like this typical, like, I want to say, spy movie, like, big band kind of thing music. I'm not an expert on, like, music genre, so maybe it is jazz, but yeah, good music. Love the vibe. I do hope they make, like, either an Evil Genius 3 and kind of learn from, like, you know, what didn't work so well with, like, the second game. Or maybe, like, I don't know, like an indie studio or someone else make, like, a game like this. Like, something similar, I want to say. Because it can be so fun, and I also want to say, in today's political climates, or at least, you know, what happened in, like, the last 2 decades, you have some materials to, like, use for, instead of, like, you know, Cold War stuff. Well, so, it was a nice stream planning more evil ideas to take over the world. Yeah, and we did expand the base, we unlocked some research, and we did some research. And, you know, we also got like 2 of my favorites. Interrogation devices. Or they remaster the first one with just more feature and updated graphics. Yeah, could also work. I mean, there's some mods, but I think the game is kind of limited on what you can mod. Like, I mean, the engine itself wasn't like made to be modded, so that's kind of like one of the restrictions there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, I want to say a fresh game, like instead of just a remaster. I mean, I would still take a remaster, but I don't know. I feel like the in-game graphics are still kind of fine. I know, again, the people are kind of like not very polygon rich, but you do have like the floors that mirror like everything that's happening. Like all the floors are mirrored, which is kind of insane, I want to say, for a game this old. Yeah, I mean, I also feel like this first game has a lot of stuff that could be expanded upon, especially like on, you know, a modern version. So I would rather take a new idea. But I want them to have like these vibes. I think it's the vibes that are kind of most, not I want to say the most important, but they are definitely very important to get right. Yeah, I'd say though, we would truly be vibing as some evil mins in your walls, just with minds of our own. Yeah, true. You know, my henchmen can do like their own stuff, as long as it all fits like for the bigger picture and spreads my evil in the world. But yeah, my evil needs to take something, yeah, needs some hydration and some food and some showering and some sleep soon. So yeah, this is probably a good point to end it, because my voice is really now dying. Well, that was certainly a really fun stream. Thank you very much for today's Talking Through the World run. I do wish you a very wonderful sleep, and may your dreams be of total domination, yeah. As usual. But thank you for stopping by, Yurno. Hope you have a good night as well, and thank you for being here. In general, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. And yeah, thank you Fox, Yurno, and all the other people stopping by. Yeah, speaking of evil needs, sleep is important. Yeah, that's true. Get some nice quality, and see you later, yeah. Yeah, I hope all of you guys enjoyed, and I hope all of you have a lovely start into the next week. Yeah, have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. Take care, everyone, and see you for the next evil scheme. Bye-bye!